Hello and welcome back to day 3 of our Artificer playthrough of Spellforce. Things have been going pretty smooth-ish for the most part. We have recently encountered one Circle Mage who is our friend. He's the other Dwarven Artificer, oddly enough. And Hokan and Raith, the Necromancer who has plagued every one of my Spellforce games, is constantly plotting against us. The good news is he doesn't know where we are and we don't know where he is. So wherever his armies that keep coming after me are, we don't know. We have, just at the end of yesterday, found out how to discover the flying tower. So our tower is moving around now. We picked up a couple extra spell pages, and we're moving our way back down here to clear a Shaper secret and maybe get ready for Yingrid's quest. We picked up our hero, Yingrid, the dwarf, who is way over here in Grey Dusk Vale. She's been doing some scouting, but she'll be making her way back soon. And then on the far other side of the map, oh, actually, no, up here, my bad, is our third army being led by our other dwarf, Wulfric Neverfall, who's laying down a lodge right now to pick up a little bit of extra money and some free Allfire swords from this primordial forest. The dwarf Ingram is kind of in this area. He seems, I think he's here and here primarily. So we've been kind of like cutting across Windholm as our neutral land. And right now, our big plan is we want to come down here, grab this Shaper secret, some of these other quests, get the good Allfire node, and then make our way up to Silverdrift Hollow and the heart of the Hollow so that we can start getting adamantium. A few other things. We also unlocked room extensions, so we've been working away at that. And like slowly building up new locations. We just got the sniper towers, giving us extra vision in our home territory. And we should probably queue up some more crafts, just for fun. So, do we even have any materials actually for building? We just picked up 2 twisted horns recently, which have some really nice stats on them. It's not quite the right things for Gold Rush, but a couple of these other guys had like the blast furnace. I'm trying to think of like what we need for the really tough to make things. We were gonna make local artificer, but we didn't have the orange for that yet. We could go with trade contracts, get an extra 3 gold a day, and let us afford a couple extra units. Room crafting duration, room crafting cost modifier. This is also not a bad option. Neither is crafting slots. Lastly, the glyph smithy. All our units of +1 armor is the one I really want here. And glyph crafting duration is probably the other one I really want. Which again, orange. You are my problem right now. Getting enough orange points. That would get rid of both of my fire runes, which I was thinking about doing to get like burning and extra burning damage. I think I just got to find a way to get better orange, better elemental. I think that's a big one. Can I refine the copper yet? No, I need to find a fire golem to refine copper. And I haven't seen one anywhere on the map. I imagine if we went to the very dead south where the demons are, we could find some. But that's a bit of an unnecessary journey right now, so. I think maybe let's just do like a garbage. Something garbage, something cheap. Can I get trade contracts? These glyphs I really like because they're good to give on like throwaway units. That Pathfinder one I wanted to keep. God damn, dudes. God damn. I mean, if I went like something like him. No, man, I don't think I can actually get any of the room extensions I want. I could just build another workshop. Give me an extra +3 gold a day. I don't hate that idea. That's basically a free fire pyromancer every day. And I could stack another trade contract on it to get me some extra stuff. I'm going to do that. And if that's the case, I might even just build the additional work table in here for extra crafting slots. I'm going to do it. That's going to be the plan. That's it. The table is worth it. I see lots of gold. Time for fire mages. Time for fire mages for sure. Ooh, polar bears. They want to kill my axe wielder. I am a little wounded here, but also they are too. Really hard to say. Terrain is going to matter a lot. These guys can climb over mountains. Yes. So they can't climb over barricades though. So
ready? Aye, General.
Hi, General. You also got earth armor, which is kind of fun.
Ready? Aye.
Nobody has guardian mend.
Yes.
Let's have you do that. You do that. So he's in tippy-top shape. And I'll tell you what, if I do that, it's at least one-on-ones. Nobody can get doubled up. And then put him there and he has like maximum proper range. Excellent. Excellent. Now, of course, the weakest one is in the back, which is a shame. Because he is the one I want to hit the most.
Yes. Aye, General.
Wow, that does a lot of damage. Do 59. Why does this guy take so little? Quick reflexes. You've become an easy decision for me. I can almost kill him with a light jab.
Ready? Yes.
If he was a little bit closer, it would be no problem.
Ready?
So, my thought here is throw an earth armor on this guy.
Yes.
Soften him up. I think I'm going to go for the kill here. Give me a little of that confidant. And I could flank this guy, take 2 hits, and then hit him again with this guy. It puts him in a really ugly position where this polar bear is probably going to be able to flank him and do a lot of damage. I also could just double up the guard. I mean, you might as well attack, actually. He's not going to be able to kill you in one round, so. That's a bold play there, Cotton. He's going wide.
Aye, General. Yes.
Huge hits.
Yes.
All right.
Ready.
Interesting choice. No problem. Easy clap. He is dwarf. Dwarfs love gold. City that sells tier 3 melee dwarfs too. The Rage Hammers. Oh, they're who I really want. Does that mean there's 4 dwarven cities? Am I missing an entire dwarven city? My God. Sentinel next to support. Cleaned out. Oh, so much extra bonus gold we're going to get here right now. Plus the Allfire is just like always valuable. A trader from the Windwall Mountains has come to your tower reporting dangerous demons. I saw a carcass no older than 2 days. These blasted creatures are coming from Regan Gore. Those are bad tidings. I don't know what they want, but I can tell you the noises I heard were unsettling, as if they were fighting someone. Well, that's pretty hella far away. Likely. Possibly. That's so far away. That might mean, the demon character, one of the demon circle mages is over there. Break time over. Good luck conquesting EO. Thank you further. I hope it goes well. I feel pretty good about it. We could grab this free mana, which I probably should. Ooh. Ooh. Eagle Eye, 2 vision range, 2 missile range, or snipe. Deals 57 physical damage to an enemy within 9 range. Oh, dudes, this is a really hard decision. I only get 1 of these. But this makes my crossbow shot 7 range, 54 damage. Snipe does give you 2 focus points. Yeah, yeah. They always give you enough to use the ability. Do I have the DLC? Not yet. No. It comes out next week. There is a circle mage who is a demonologist. I think he's an orc. I missed the beginning of this run as I'm nowhere near managing to play on Impossible. I wanted to watch the first 10 or so turns. Always the most important. I know you had a failed run this starting your first VOD, the second one. The first VOD, it's like, I think it's like the last 2 hours of the first VOD is where the good run begins. I feel like I have to go Eagle Eye. It also gives me vision range, which makes it easier to see things on the map. Oh, sorry, it doesn't do extra damage. It's missile range, not missile damage. Oh. The thing with snipe is it allows you to basically delete an enemy sentry. Like if they have a crossbowman on their team, you can just like plug it. But then again, so does Eagle Eye. I'm gonna go Eagle Eye. Because if I can get like a rune that also gives them +2 range, for example, then they'd be able to shoot from downtown. Pick up the Dwarven Windweed. We get the movement points back. And then making our way downtown. Pen pal built, so we're getting extra mastery every day now. Our apprentice lodge is built, so we're getting all this swagger. Oh, that's an inn. That's the inn for Grey Dusk Vale. Oh, I could pick that up along with that primordial forest. This mine is making me so much money right now. It's really hard to say no to. But if I could pick up that, I could make friends with another dwarven city. Which, you know, obviously has its benefits. It's always in Silverdrift, just chilling, just vibing. We lost our workers, but I didn't want to get any more until we started clearing out this area because there's too many polar bears around. Tell you what, we're going to move right here because then we can pick ourselves up. And I might also bait one of these armies into attack me. That's good. Landing, move. You're fine. We're making really good money right now, which I'm very happy about. I really don't think there's anything for us to be cooking otherwise. All right, if I go here, hear me out. And then I go here. And then I grab the tower and I go here. I can then pop out, fight these granite dwarfs. Sneaky. If this is the good choice. Like the hard choices you're forced to make in this game with your units. Yeah, it's always a bit of a trade. And I like that it's like building the different units really lets you kind of like have completely different armies made up of like a mixture of your own units and then mercenary forces and summoned units. And like, I don't know, the army building I find is like very fun. And then also like once you start enchanting it, once you get enough magic to start like enchanting different types of units. Grey Dusk sells those tier 3 units. We might have to make friends with Grey Dusk then. Ooh, what a great little set of choke points here. They got 2 sentries. I don't love that.
Ready? Aye, General? Yes.
Commander. This is blocking my ranged attack.
Ready?
The good news is it means it's blocking their ranged attack as well.
Yes. Aye. Ready? Aye, General?
I could force them in through a single choke point.
Aye, General? Yes.
I could, in fact, barricade them here and force them to just go through the barricades.
Ready? Aye, General?
My one question is just, do I want to earth armor one of my guys in the front here? I'm gonna do this.
Aye.
It's foolish, but it makes sense enough to me. Nice, 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 nice.
Ready?
And I can kind of just like pick away at their dudes.
Aye, General.
Let's put you here. You're higher rank. Put you here. I'm going to guard on the both of them.
Yes. Aye.
I could move here and do a full crossbow shot on somebody.
Yes.
I can also move here and get a good shot.
Ready?
These guys both have earth armor. That's huge damage actually on that mole rider. So I like that quite a lot. It's also huge damage on either of them. Oh, he does great damage. The crossbow does extra damage against shielded units. 42. 42. So let's have him shoot him.
Ready?
Now, the real question I'm having is, do I build another earth wall? So that they don't come around the backside here? If they come around the backside with units, they're going to get shot by a crossbow and 3 ranged units. So I'm actually not worried about that. I'm going to meditate. Get the point back. Ah. I forgot they have cavalry. That's okay. Slaughtered. Great. That worked very well.
Ready? Aye, General. Ready?
These guys actually have pretty good defense against physical. So have you reload. I think I'm just gonna have you beat up this mole rider.
Yes. Ready?
Da, da, da,
Yes.
ba, ba, ba. Let's do that.
Yes.
This guy has a better shot. I shouldn't have done that considering they both just reloaded, but I'm gonna get plugged right now. Oh, you've got to be kidding me again.
Ready? Aye.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
We got to get a rune of health on that mage, man. Oh. The barricade wouldn't have mattered. Dude, where is his thing? Up north. Kick in the teeth. It's okay. Extra glyph slots. Yeah, extra glyph slots. I want to save those like pure runes. But I'm also like, all right, well, what if you got bonus damage for attacking burning enemies, for example? And then I made one of these guys do fire damage instead of physical. It's not even fire. It's actually just all attacks inflict better damage. This guy's a higher level, but this guy has Dwarven Resilience, so I kind of like him more. It's cool. We have the hero, Yingrid, so I'm just going to bring her over this way anyway, which is what I'm doing. And she can hold the army for now. Word of Recall. It's one of the ones I've been like dying to get. Raises armor is another option, yeah. I think I'm just going to throw like one of those glyphs that give him like 30 HP. Not blocking the way by putting up another earth wall. Always having bad options. I didn't think they were just going to... I didn't think I was going to get snuck with the crossbow, to be honest.
We asked for parrots what to do with nuclear missiles. 3 of the 4 asked for a cracker. It's very disturbing.
You can't trust those parrots. They're up to no good. Can't be trusted in the slightest. This guy's army sucks. Sucksors. This guy is a trash army. Melds with an Allfire node. Can I meld with a primordial forest? I should have tried that. I don't think you can, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Additional work table, flight milestone. I could make her fly. That would get her over these mountains maybe a little faster. She's a dwarf, so she has like pretty bad movement. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give these 2 units over to her. I'm going to buy a bunch of units at Windhome because we're stacking cash right now. And that's a good question, though. What am I actually going to be doing with those units? What is the next tower upgrade? Domain radius, apprentice slots, and tower rooms. Okay, so it's really not what I'm in a rush for. You get stack slots at level 5. I want this guy to stay over here for when this gold mine depletes, so that he can build this inn. Switch that for the inn and the Allfire. The inn and the Allfire. An ancient story. Fire as well as earth or physical go against armor, so the elemental weapons are not great. As well as earth or physical go against armor. Oh, yeah. Elemental, yeah. Against armor, yeah. It's only death and white magic that's willpower based. I want that like +6 damage against burning units, right? That's what I'm going for. I don't know. All units gain greedy isn't terrible. I could probably maybe pick that up. Actually, not even like remotely close. I could just go cartography table. I might just do cartography table for now. If I can. Do. 10% more loot is 10% more loot, dudes. Let's do it. I can replace these at any time, right? So +3 research a day. And I'm too precious about my shield of blight. All right, we're crafting 2 things. It'll have to do, pig. These guys could rest here for a minute. Nope. Aw, man, I lost my dwarven worker that has like mountaineering for everybody. Gross. I might have just gotten him killed. So those polar bears will chase me now too, maybe. Oh no, they're being generous. I read on Reddit the post about AI using nukes in war games. Guys, chat box won't have access to nuclear codes. At least that's what I think. I definitely don't think AI should have access to nukes. I mean, we've all seen Terminator. I think we know how it ends. The answer is not good. Or at least it's not good for humans. Kind of good for the Terminators. All right, in you go. Down you go. I suppose I could just pick those goblins up in this. My flying tower. That battlefield has no army defending it anymore. Which means there's magical artifacts there for free. Nice. Free experience. I'll take it. I will take it. A lot of better options in my opinion, but who am I to judge? I would go +2 missile damage. Burning is too unpredictable. I don't have any runes that are +2 missile damage right now. Is the problem. A horde of undead creatures flying the flag of Hokan. The banner shows a cruelly twisted hourglass filled with the skulls of countless dead being ground to ashes. It is encircled by clouds of winter and the scorched earth of the desert. A man steps forth, his eyes hidden by a tall golden domino mask. He raises a hand, and from behind a gaunt, half-decayed zombie stumbles forth, croaking out a message far beyond its own volition in a horrible, broken voice. You stand before the greatest mage of our times, Hokan and Raith. If you prove yourself to him, you will be rewarded with glory in his service. Else you will be destroyed and forgotten, cast into oblivion for eternity like your master before you. Hokan twists his hand into a fist, and the zombie collapses back to death at your feet. What do you know of his fate? A bizarre corpse in a screeching, strained voice. He met the end of all living things lost in oblivion. Do not forget this lesson, lest you suffer it. With the twist of the masked figure hand, the life vanishes from the animated corpse and it clutters to the ground like a puppet with its strings cut. Without another glance at you or the sack of bones on the ground, the masked figure steps into the dark mist and vanishes. Ah, you piece of trash. He's cutting into my Allfire nodes. Flayed ones, necromancer minions, walking corpses, and undead mages. So I don't have a lot of units that do white, but I do have units that do elemental. Fortunately, all these dweebs do death damage pretty much. I gotta stop him on that. But I guess that's kind of what Yingrid is for. So these guys pop into town. Combat balloons, great helms, +2 willpower, armored, +2 armored, -1 speed. Undead healers. Combat balloon would be nice. So what a sentry. You've got a shooter, a mage, 2 axe wielders, and Yingrid herself. I mean, I could do like a mole rider or an earth shaper. Yeah, you don't really have any healers outside of her. This guy doesn't have earth shapers for sale this week. He's only got sentries. I think I might recruit her an earth shaper just for an extra healer. And then this guy is just the hodgepodge army. He don't really matter too much. I need this wisp to go west, because I want to get this Allfire node. So why don't I send that with her as well? This jellyfish is free. -4 from spell upkeep. Oh no, that jellyfish is not free. I see. He counts as a spell upkeep, not unit upkeep, like the wisps do. I'm going to fire him then. Do you have Mountaineer? No. Okay. My army has its plan. So I'm going to have Ingrid, along with this wisp, take out Hokan, and then go down to Yingrid's quest. And then I think I could probably have this Mage's Tower and these guys make their way over here and maybe just clear out some of these things like the polar bears. 350, 350, 500. I think that should be fine as we wait for our main guy to respawn. Haven't seen Terminator. I was referring to the forest. Oh, yeah, for the melding, yeah. Lesser Bowman, copper ×2 orange. You say that like ×2 orange is something that's easy to make and not something that I am desperately out of things for. Like orange is the thing that I am struggling the most with right now. All right, let's see how that goes. Granite dwarves. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn it. Oh, it's a lot of earth shapers. This guy has Mountaineer, right? Yeah. So I'm going to send him up here. And I don't know what I'm going to do with that little worker. Have I got the mod that lets you reroll the unit choices level ups? No, no. Recently installed, that makes life so much better than not being able to set up units how you want. I like the RNG personally. Like, there's no shame to anyone who, like, play it however you want. But I kind of like that it forces you into, like, weird builds sometimes. instead of just like hyper min-maxing. I think that the balance of the game is like pretty on point. These Earthshapers shouldn't be too bad for me to fight. They're going to be a little bit of a pain. Why don't I get snipers? Because it's not in the tower? So be it. I'm going to let them go free then. I don't need to rush it. And we'll see what comes of it instead. Color theory was a lot easier as an alchemist. Man, as an alchemist, you just have like a million ingredients all the time. Like, I remember when I was an alchemist that I just had like everything I had needed, I had in heap loads. A big problem right now is also that I'm just trying to like upgrade rooms as much as possible. I like +3 gold a day. But I also really like this Pathfinder rune. Just going to put that on somebody in this army. Who? Not sure. You got +2 focus. You got fire wielder. I could put that on you, maybe. I feel safe with that guy right now. All right, that's the turn. They are going to come for me. I thought they might. Snipers! Good. Though not the craziest in this situation. They have so many mages. And I guess part of the problem is also they're all dwarves.
Ready? Aye, General. Ready?
So they're all going to have really good physical resistance. Okay. I would like to keep them down the steps as much as I can. I think it means I'm going to put him there. Keeping them down the steps gives me the advantage of high ground.
Aye, General. Ready?
Kind of wondering whether or not I shouldn't just put earth armor on like everybody.
Ready?
You've got a triple shot at good view. Who has exploit burn? You do. So you actually do the extra damage to this guy, but you probably won't kill him unless I hit him with something. Such as that. 20 to 30. If I roll the lowest, he has 3 HP. Okay, we did fine. That means I can focus you on the shielded units.
Aye, General. Ready.
And I'm going to double attack them as well. Snipers. Forcing them into heals, which is good. Which is very good for us, actually.
Ready.
We can move down. Is that a flank? Oh, no, they're on defense. Are you on defense? He's guarding in every direction, but it doesn't look like he has guard on.
Aye, General. Aye.
You can move in and reload.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Let's...
Ready.
Let's go like that and have this guy guard. Snipers.
Aye, General.
All right, this is going fine.
Aye, General.
This dude's got a shot on whoever he wants. Flanking here, though.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Broken and killed. I think I will move in and heal. And then we'll go on guard for him. Just make sure nobody can kind of get around him. Forced him to go the long way. It's hilarious how bugged out on healing they are.
Aye, General.
If you move here, that'll give you a flanking shot as well as green. Break him, which gives you a flanking shot.
Ready. Ready.
So let's see, I'll just kill them.
Aye.
Seems like the right choice.
Ready. Aye, General.
And then we'll move in front of them to give them cover. No problem.
Ready. Aye.
Flank. Flank. 1 HP.
Aye, General.
Ugh.
Aye, General. Aye, General. Aye, General.
Routed. And then fire wielders. Okay. So the computer, if it has too many healers, doesn't know what to do with itself. Because in taking small amounts of damage every round, it will just try to keep healing instead of doing anything else. That's worth noting in terms of the AI. Pretty much everyone here is 6 speeds, so I'm going to go with the willpower. The plus 10 health. Ooh, 30% more loot. Or additional elemental resistance. These guys are kind of making their way west right now. And it sounds like there's demons in the west, which are obviously going to do a lot of fire damage. So I'm taking that into consideration. I would like to grab this ancient battlefield. Greater glyph of healthy and a greater glyph of owl. And then I'm going to have these guys come up here because I can start mining out the gold veins and everything else. So do I want to fight polar bears or the mine? Let's fight the mine. You meet Ragdan, a miner that approached you right outside the entrance. Thank you for rushing with your aid to Grand Mage. We've heard strange noises from within, but I could not tell you what beast has taken shelter. I get to shiver me timbers just thinking about it. He strokes his red beard in thought for a moment, scratches, and some kind of shriek, a growl. It's hard to describe. I can guide you down to where we first started hearing it, but you're on your own. Please kill any vermin you find, and we can send in the miners with a clean conscience. I guess off we go then. You love the way it balanced. I did not see much balance in the level ups. I don't find it's like too bad, right? There's always kind of something you can pick that like still makes sense. It's pretty rare I get something that I'm like, I can't work with that. Sometimes it does kind of force you to be like, this unit would be better in my other army now because of that. And you get to do a little unit swap, but a muffled noise stops you in your track. A mole's sniffing snout turns the corner, coming closer with steady huffs. 436. I'll try it. But I can't say I've got a good feeling about it. Cool. They're on my entire back line in the first round of combat. I literally didn't even get the chance to set up. And they all have guard as well.
Ready? Aye, General.
Why do they do so much damage? Piercing attacks. They all have piercing attacks. Oh, we're not armored. We're just shielded.
Aye, General. Aye.
Yeah, I think I gotta reload this save probably.
Aye, General.
Yeah, I literally can't even kill it. Why did you move instead of casting Summon Barrier there? I'm having a lot of trouble with clicking the right things in combat somehow. This keeps happening to me. I don't really think it matters in this situation because I'm pretty sure we're buckled no matter what we do here. 2 focus. Your heal is 2 focus. You have 5 focus left. I gotta heal that guy.
Aye. Aye, General. Get it? Aye, General. Aye, General. Aye, General. Aye, General. Aye, General.
You have to move. Which one of these does more damage? 22, 25.
Aye, General.
If I heal you. Oh, you can't do anything. Yeah, that's so this is a reload for sure. Yeah, we can just go back. We can stop wasting time. Absolutely, we can stop wasting time. You have potions and bombs. Yeah, it takes action points to use them, right? So I shouldn't be doing quests without a hero in my party is a big part of it. Got this if you remove action points of one enemy and focus them down one at a time. I think it's doable, but I do need to like move back into proper position and like earth shape to protect my archer, for example. I can out heal them, so kind of rough when you're outnumbered with enemies that deal more damage and have more HP. It's impossible difficulty for you. Yeah, it's honestly, that was more like I didn't have a round to set up. Like they were on my back line in the first round and I should have just moved back immediately. But you hated the clicking problem as well. Yeah, I don't know why it's being so tricky for me. But it is what it is. Oh, let's get those level ups back in here. I'm like scared of everything. It's the absolute truth of the matter. Grizzly bears can't get over the water. Oh, you guys can't really get into position.
Aye, General. Aye, General. Ready? Aye, General.
I'm gonna let 2 come in. Which was a mistake.
Aye. Ready? Ready?
Time to buy me a minute of time.
Aye. Aye, General. Aye, General.
Oh wait, how bad did I whiff this right now? Let's have you go here. Pull that polar bear on a flank. Man, they do a lot of damage.
Aye.
I don't really want this guy facing the full attack here.
Aye, General.
I'm actually wondering about like locking in this polar bear even further. Or if I shouldn't just meditate. I think I'm just going to meditate. You need to reload, but I also need you to move. So I'm going to do that.
Aye. Ready.
And I think I'll do that. Here's the thing, if I meditate with 2, it's going to give me another full heal. Which I kind of feel like is probably my most valuable thing right now. He's going after Earth Shapes, which is amazing.
Ready.
And that guy was out of actions, which is also amazing. You got a clean shot. You might as well take it.
Ready.
He's Earth Armored. 5 and 5. Have you summoned a barrier? And then heal him. I think I'm going to put him on guard because it seems like the polar bear is attacking him. Then I'm going to attack him and just allow myself to heal him back up.
Aye, General.
These Earth Shapes are not really working for me very well. No, sir. They're not really working for me very well.
Aye, General.
Gives him the flank. And also lights that bear on fire, which is good.
Aye, General.
You're going to have to cast Earth Armor on this guy. And then I'm going to be real. I think you need to meditate. You're going to lock him into position. And we're going to see how this goes. I'm getting wombo calmed. But that's 1 down. You can move and shoot.
Aye, General.
This guy's out of mana. This guy is not.
Ready.
If I meditate, I can heal with him next turn.
Aye, General. Ready.
It's kind of a funny way to go about it, but 2 attacks, 1's a retaliation. This is a flank.
Aye.
You got to reload. Hit kill, which is great. I'm gonna let you meditate for a heal or 2. Ow, 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 ow.
Aye.
This lousy polar bear is, of course, in the forest,
Aye, General.
which means I can't shoot him anywhere.
Ready.
Pretty much at all.
Aye, General.
And for some reason, he's immune to fire damage. Tempered fire.
Aye.
That rascal. All right.
Ready.
It's our turn again. So, question. You have armor. You have healing 2. Heals to 100% daily. You don't have healing 2.
Ready.
So why don't I heal you? Okay. A little tight. The opportunity attack removes an action point from them too. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm starting to realize sometimes it's good to just run away and take the opportunity attack, because especially with things like the Earth Shapers, they have such good physical resistance. It doesn't actually matter if they're fighting polar bears, especially polar bears who have feral and do extra damage against my frontliners. Like, weirdly enough, my Earth Shapers are actually better to tank than these guys because they take 6 less damage per hit. And back here, we got 3 turns till he's back. What if... Where am I going with these little homies? You pass a group of partygoers stumbling their way home, singing, laughing, and exchanging most fantastical tales of dancing lights, delicious food, gifts, and the most wonderful drinks. Ayana knows how to throw a party. Oh, I thought it was going to be the demon mage, but it's Ayana. Unexpected. So she's an enchantment mage, from what I remember. She mind controls people and does white damage. She is going to be typically in this area. It looks like Hokan is probably somewhere down here. You know, if the dwarf is here, Ayana is here, Hokan would be there. And then the demon guy could be here or there. I think there are 4 mages now that I remember. Oh yeah, the Allfire. I forgot that's what I was meant to be going for. All right. We're going to move this back a bit then. These guys are marching westward. You're marching this word. I think if I plant there, I'll be good. And we'll end the turn. Morale penalty that causing the herd in that fight. Yeah, absolutely. Oh god, Hokan's got another army. Let's see what old Hokan's got for us. So he's pulled up a second army. 7 units. I'm in a cold war with Hokan, which is surprising that he's attacking me. Coming at me with tier 2 wraiths, flayed ones, tormentors, which actually deal white damage, and mind control. Focus burn. And Skellybone warriors. Okay. Wild that he's already got 7-stack armies. Okay, so these wraiths do fear. And these guys do mind control. That is a very, very, very dangerous combo. Jeezy peasy, lemon squeezy. They're also ghosts, so they're resistant to physical and elemental attacks. Oh, man. 527. I can't beat that army. He's in a cold war, so he might ignore my army and just go for the Allfire nodes. That's tough, though. We're going to need them tier 3 units, yeah. ASAP. You know what? You can walk. I'm clearly going to need this Allfire. Choo 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 choo. I never explored that after, because we reloaded the save, so my little goblin gremlin didn't get to explore that in the end. That's a whoopsie. Oh, god dang. I actually can't get both things here. Not until this lodge gets bigger. All right, he's just gonna vibe for now then. I don't know what this army is doing. I'd like to know how to become better friends with him, because I feel like he'd be a good potential solve against Hokan. Got mole rats coming for us down this way. This, I bet, is a really brutal fight. Unlocked when your tower is close. Is my tower not close right now? All right, let's just check these quests then. Miners keep shooting looks at your troop. Finally, one of them was brave enough to come over. Hope I'm not bothering you, but our village needs some soldiers. Granite dwarves have seized one of our mines. If you help us remove them, we could give you some of the loose ore. All right, way on the other side of the map, but sure. Do 616. They are really high level. I need my hero back, dudes. I also need this Allfire node back. Let's do that. All right. Our first battle with Ygritte. See how she performs. Nor's Boon. white resistance. And they deal death damage now. All right, so the good news here is that we are actually... We got a pretty nice advantage due to terrain. Elemental resistance. Enkindled. Each ally in 3 radius gets Ballad of Regeneration. Restore up to 5 willpower of a target unit. Applies drunk. Oh, that'll be good against like the tormentors. Might as well enkindle them. And then I guess start taking shots with him. Range 3. So that's kind of anywhere here. Oh, these guys also get phalanx on the front line. Double guard. I'm not enjoying how their entire team has got Norse Boon. Yeah, they deal some damage. Cool news is I can absolutely nuke one of their mages right now. So let's do that. Flayed ones and walking corpses. Tier 2 undead and armored. Tier 2 undead. He can maybe kill them. That's amazing. And the little mole rat gets to go anywhere it wants. Why don't we do that? Because it's a flanking attack. Turns him and gives that a flanking attack. Which means you can kill him. We all get weakened. Which I'm assuming means we take extra damage from death. Yes. But of course. All right, we're going to give you that shot. I'm going to let you move 1 and take shots at him. Light him on fire. Charge! Commander. Boom. So this team is pretty effective against undead. It's not perfect. It could use some things like maybe holy weapons on that balloon. Speed or health. I want to say health. Because this guy also doesn't regenerate naturally. Elemental damage for sure. I will go armor. You are my front line. All right, so our Allfire node is safe, at least. We can move down to Yingrad's quest. This guy's going to wait one more turn. And then he's going to get his thing up and running. So. Glyphs. This unit and every ally in its stack heals to 100% daily. Melee attacks can inflict stunned. Oh, I was going to put that on her. Cannot enter guard stand, so that's a corrupted glyph. I like the idea of a rhino being on our mole rider. Getting big AOW vibes, big time. The game's got a lot of Age of Wonders feel to it. That was the other thing. I was thinking about giving her attacks of opportunity to not consume actions. Focus and True Sight. This guy doesn't need that yet. I guess I'm just going to think about that a little bit more. And I'd like to wait for these guys to level up a little bit before I start putting runes on them. Just because I don't actually have a wild amount right now. Are there any things I can afford? Unlikely. It's weird because I can't like combine stuff together either. So I end up with things like 21 remains. I mean, I can combine ore together, but that's about it. If I had 2 double greens. All right, well, what other stuff could I just make? Because I could start making doubles by combining stuff together with copper. Right? Like, that's a way to do it. %, daily regen. Glyph Pathfinders. Yeah, I actually probably think that's what I should be doing. Start trying to combine some of these lower level things into higher level glyphs. We have all these crafting slots. It's a good way to at least be using them. That makes sense to me. We got a better army. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's our backup army. They're not very well leveled right now, and they can't really take on a lot, but step by step. This is done in 9 turns. He's up in 1. If I went hard on research, 6 turns. That would also tank my mana. Excuse me. I cannot get this Allfire node and this Shaper secret at the same time. Locked when your tower is close. All right, we're going to just keep moving closer to that right now. I think I maybe have to land my tower. I can sell the remains. That's true if I need gold. Time for this guy to take the long walk home. Lion, hello. Welcome on in, dudes. Thank you for the raid with 162. You were on a new Game of Thrones game today, I saw. Welcome on in, folks. Come on in, come on in. Yeah, oh, you're doing the Bannerlord Game of Thrones. Yes, I love it. I've been dying to check out some of the new mods for Mount and Blade lately. Welcome on in, folks. We're playing Spellforce right now. We're doing the last campaign we haven't done yet, the Artificer campaign, because they have a brand new DLC coming out next week with demonology and all sorts of cool demon stuff, and I'm very, very jazzed. I'm very, very excited to check it. So we're just getting like amped up. That's what we're doing right now. You played an alchemist, and this was your go-to, was definitely healing. I crafted so many low-level healing. I think my armies were addicts by the end. When you're an alchemist, you have just an unlimited amount of items, it feels like. Come on in. Job, Kool-Aid, Mort, Darth Relston. Hello, hello, hello. King of the North survival run, trying to stop the Red Wedding. I love it, dude. That mod looks incredible. It looks really high quality. Welcome on in. Join us, join us. A huge commotion breaks loose in our tower. Our doors burst open and guards swarm in. Are you all right, Master Mage? The Gutter. He escaped. He was in the dungeon, but a few hours we heard alarms from the nearby village. Another bloodbath. The Gutter. Who is the Gutter? The guards salute and dash off. You notice the guards in front of your door have doubled in the meantime. Oh, that orc. Oh my god. So remember that we had an orc hero early in the game who was like a blood mage, and we decided not to go with him because we wanted the dwarf. And he came back and burned down a village by the look of it. I didn't know that could happen. That's a little bad news bears. Well, 362, 532. This mage has got to get way down. Way downtown. Thankfully, he moves pretty fast. Florian Ironbend, our apprentice mage. And then Yangrid, our dwarf, is going to come over here and do her quest, which I'm stoked about. With Alchemist, I especially love the backpack of infinite potion X stuff. Ended up building parties of tanks and ranged, giving the ranged all eagle eye potions every fight. Yeah, I remember I would just like make vials and vials and vials of holy water. And I ended up against like 2 necromancers as circle mages. So I would walk into fights and just delete half of their army in the first round because I just wing holy water vials at them. It was extremely, extremely satisfying. The rune stuff is basically what ends up happening is you have a character who has like 4 rune slots and you just have them unkillable because you put exactly the right runes on them that are so good. So if I can get like life steal on her, mixed with attacks of opportunity do not consume actions, she can just run into the enemy back line, go into guard, and then just go like kill, 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 kill. And that's what I'm hoping to do with her. But we're a little ways away from it. She actually has a melee weapon slot, so I wonder if we shouldn't make her one of those XP swords. This unit and every ally in its stack gains +2 willpower. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Thought you said that orc to be executed. I thought I did too, but apparently not. Holy water nodders. Big time. The tavern is barely more than 4 walls held together by the smell of rancid beer. Most patrons are hidden under wide-brimmed hoods or armed to the teeth. One table holds the whole room's attention. Someone is watching the man opposite mix 3 cups, a pile of gold, and a letter pouch next to them. When the mixing stops, the whole room leans closer. The player's hand hovers over the cups, stopping atop the left one. The dealer's eye twitches. The player grins savagely as they lift the cup, but there's nothing underneath. They scream angrily, throwing the cup across the room and stomping off to the audience's chairs. Yingrid says that's my contact. I guess we need to play him for the information. The informant chuckles and drags the gold towards him. He sees Yingrid approaching and points her to a walnut on the table. Come, young lady, do you want to play a game? For only a bit of coin, I will wager this pouch, which holds an artifact of magnificent value. Obviously, this is a scam. Like, I've played a cup game before, but we also have a lot of gold right now. So we'll play. He nods, resets the game, covering up the walnut and smoothly shuffling the cups. Which will it be? Choose wisely, and the artifact will be yours. Yingrid watches the dealer just like the player before her, slowly moving the hand over the cups, one after the other. The dealer eye twitches as she reaches the right cup. Okay, so the twitch is obviously a fake giveaway. Based on this one. Player hand hovers over the cup, stopping atop the left one. The dealer's eye twitches. I guess the right one, then? It's either that or he's somehow magically cheating. I'm sure he's magically cheating. He raises the cup, but there's no walnut underneath. She quickly grabs the other two and a walnut rolls away. You know I don't cheat, young lady. That hurts my feelings. Another round? I'll get it this time. His eyes never leave Yingrid as he mixes the cups again. With a wide gesture, he invites her to choose which one. You catch his face twitching again, barely visible as he moves over the left cup. Yingrid fixates on an intense stare and thinks aloud. Your eye twitching is a ruse. You just use it to lull players into a false sense of security. So the correct cup must be the middle one. The cups reveal an empty space. Let me play again. Yingrid, please stop gambling with my money. No, I've had it with you and your tricks. He blanches a little, raising both hands defensively. Hold on, no need for violence. All these people here are my patrons. This is my tavern, and you know how unruly people get when no one is there to pour the beer. All around you, cheers scrape against the floor, and weapons scrape against sheaths. It seems we misunderstood each other. Let's play another round. Now I'm starting to think like maybe the Twitch, maybe he's switching it out and the Twitch is happening on the actual cup. As it moves over the left cup. So this time I picked the middle one. Let's go with the right one. Yingrid lifts the cup and is genuinely surprised as she reveals the walnut. She immediately motions for the pouch in front of it. So it's literally just that it was switching between the two cups and I was just guessing the wrong one every time. You got me, a clever young lady. I'll admit the artifact is yours. I mostly just wanted this item, which is a shield, which nobody in my party can use. As for the information you seek, Garum was the one who stole it from you. He was here, bought some rations, and wanders off. Thanks, you old bastard. Another game when I return. The man gives Yingrid a fond laugh. You've lost in here so many times, I doubt I could beat you again. I hardly believe you saw it through this time. Took you long enough. We'll come back for more. This is so far away. Are you jokes? I don't even know where it is. That's so far away. Oh my God. All right, well, we'll get there eventually. Uh-oh. Hokan is either coming here to destroy my inn or take that primordial node. I don't love either option.
Well, start walking.
Adventure awaits. I mean, we could. We need to get this guy near the Allfire node. Oh, the Griffin trainer is down here. Ooh. If I go here, I can unlock the Allfire node, and I can unlock the Statue of Needhalf, which gives us item find. Let's do that. In the meantime, we'll grab a Greater Glyph of Grave Robbers, +6 damage against units with undead, and another Lesser Glyph of Guardian. This is good stuff, my dudes. This is very good stuff. I might be able to move these miners into these hills as well and pick up some of the sky iron and gold. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad at all. Is there a teleport spell to reach the quest? There are teleport spells. He is just sitting on that Allfire. But the teleport spells are more like you teleport to the tower. I think there's one that summons your hero to the tower and the one that summons your entire unit to the tower. Or your entire army to the tower. So he's got a bunch of dwarven workers and 2 stone shapers. One with Neatholf's boon. Melee and missile attacks deal elemental damage. +3 armor against missile attacks. We've got a little bit of defense here in terms of barricades.
Aye, General. Aye.
Not a crazy amount.
Ready. Aye, General.
But it feels like we could probably work with this.
Aye, General. Ready.
Start making a little wall. So he's buffed the other set of stone shapers.
Ready. Aye.
Oh, that's a forest.
Ready.
Some of the map positioning here is a bit rough.
Ready.
Because it becomes difficult to take shots. I might as well take that. It almost kills him.
Aye, General.
Let's have you meditate as well. Get some of your points back. Let these guys just guard. He's attacking me, so I'm not like worried about going in. And while he might have missile resistance, I have physical
Aye,
resistance
General.
with earth armor.
Aye. Ready.
So I'll build a little wall out that way. You can just kill them. Attack them. I'm gonna let that guy go on guard. And I'm gonna let you meditate and get points back. Thanks to meditate, I can out-heal them. And these forests is providing all of my backline a lot of half cover. I mean, 2 HP.
Aye.
Disgusting. I got a killer shot on these guys. Literally a killer shot.
Aye, General. Ready.
So let's have them kill them.
Aye, General.
And we might as well drop a little heal on. They got mages in the back who are just like running out of
Aye, General.
juice right now. So let's kill their front line and start moving up on them, I think.
Ready.
Yeah.
Ready. Aye.
These guys got to reload. I tell you what, we can move them up anyway.
Aye, General.
I don't know if I shouldn't maybe put armor on them instead. I don't want to lose those crossbowmen, especially not for no good reason. Attack them, drop the morale.
Ready.
All right,
Ready.
that's working. We're cooking with gas. Little gassy lassies. We got a nice flank on them.
Aye.
Ooh, a crossbow shot on him.
Ready.
And another one bites the dust. This guy takes 2 attack of opportunities, running away.
Ready. Aye, General. Aye, General.
Some nice double attacks here. I don't know why I'm really moving them up at all, but... Up. Yeah, let's just knock him down a little bit. If he moves, he runs out of abilities to attack. Oops! I ended my turn, and it was so fast.
Aye.
Took a needless attack of opportunity. That's okay. What do you use for scouting? I remember as an alchemist, I used those cheap wisp things that only cost like 1 mana or so per turn. I haven't really been doing a lot of scouting. I have alchemists, minions. I've had dwarven workers. But I find on Impossible, if you send one guy out, you can't really get very far without them getting killed. What I should probably have going are jellyfish. Because they scout, they fly. So because I took... Instead of taking Guardian, I took Enchantment as my second spell page. So I got Summon Jelly. And you've actually raised a pretty good point, which is I should summon some jellies. Polar Bear, Leopard, Earthshaker, and 3 axes. This unit is immune to bleeding. Well, that's good. I guess Traverse Mountains and Cliffs on a Sentry is pretty valuable because I can get him up into sniper positions where he can't be hit by other units. A Glyph of Improved Mountain Goat would also really go pretty far here. Sky Iron, 3 green, 3 orange. That's pretty simple to make. Can I make 2 of those? I wouldn't mind if everyone had the ability to climb over mountains, so that I don't have to deal with armies that I don't want to fight. I don't really have a lot with this guy, so I'm just going to grab this camp. Beer, rations, eagle spirits, +3 missile range. We did pick up some health runes. These guys already got them. This guy desperately needed more HP. I'm going to give him a pure glyph of healthy plus 30 so that he stops getting one-shotted. Because that's every time he dies, it's because he gets one-shotted. And let's see. Strong wins, 50% missile damage. I don't want to pick a fight here. Orcish red caps. I don't really want to pick a fight in the forest either. Because I have ranged and they don't. Got 5 frontliners in this army. I'm going to land. Ah, okay, so I did need to land to unlock the Allfire, so this was the right decision for sure. Sky Iron, Gold Veins. Did we unlock Build Golem? We did. It costs 150 mana, but this week, mana is double value. 25 mana. That's 6 turns. Basically, the entire week is what it's going to cost for me to do that. But trade-off is I get a ton of loot. Why, this looks like a city. This looks like the Seat of Kings. All right, I'm going to sit out here in the open. I'd rather them attack me, and I'd rather be kind of in the mountains. So that's what I'm going to go for there. These guys already moved. Those guys are working. Yingrid, you don't have the ability to climb over mountains yet either. I'd like her to move back this way and join in with everybody else. Ideally, I need to make my way up towards Silverdrift Hollow. So, like, my big priority targets right now are this inn. So if we do the Allfire, Neatholf, and then work our way to that inn, we'd be in pretty good shape. There's lots of good money down here. There's another Allfire node right here. I wouldn't mind grabbing that. Can flying units be hit by non-flying units? Yes. I need an army to deal with those mole rats, and I don't know what I want to do to do it. We also have crafted a couple extra glyphs here, so the intention was that we could spend some of them trying to get things like trade contracts. Which I think is going to be easier said than done. I need 2 blue, 1 green if I want to do that. Horns. I don't see why not. And then everything else, I don't really have anything I want, so let's end it. Lower difficulties, you can usually run away from a few attacks before the scout dies. Yeah, you still can on these higher difficulties. Generally about 2. It depends on how many units you have in the stack. is honestly part of it. Cast on. I wonder what those orcish red caps would turn into. Gold veins. I have to debate what kind of golem we want to make. We have copper, we have corrupted adamantium, and we have gold. I feel like a gold golem is going to be the best option for us. At the moment. So I tell you what does that make? Mountain copper. How do you guys not both have mountaineering? You don't have mountaineering. All right, my army finally has its leader next turn. Man, I can't wait for recall. Oh, that's really annoying. I was trying to build a new lodge, and he decided to capture my lodge instead. Which means if I build a lodge here, he's probably just going to take it right away. What do you think happens if we transmute a primordial forest? Because it's a harvestable location. There's also giant pumpkin patches up here. I bet they'd be something good. Have we encountered any other of these primordial forests? There's one over here. Mountain rubble, mountain copper, rubble, gold, mountain copper. Sunken ruin. All right. Think about it. 7 keeps, the capital of the kingdom of Highmark and the seat of its king. 7 towers that protect it are a symbol of safe haven for elves and dwarves who retain seats on the council. Famous for great libraries and prolific alchemists, 7 keeps has been a power for peace and stability across all of Fiera. They want us to go to Darkvale Gate. That's to the south. I don't really foresee me using a lot of these people. Generates 1 research when garrisoned in a mage tower.
Must burn.
Or apprentice lodge. I don't know about that. 7 keeps sounds like a pretty good spot for us. Provides the throw vial of tiara skill in battle. Minus 100 white resistance. It's pretty fun. So these are really good anti-undead casters. And they have a dwarven district here. Lesser Glyph of Arcanist and of Necromancer. I mean, I kind of like the idea of just stacking a bunch of human workers and seeing if I can get like the gold bonus on them, or like militia count as followers. Okay, you could literally have an army of militia and just generate a bunch of free research inside your tower. keepers. Something to consider. Lodge being converted, awaiting orders. I mean, I guess I'm just going to wait here until they're done converting that and then hope they go away. That mine is depleted, so at least we got our value out of that location. That army just went up against these stone golem and got absolutely spanked. Shall we check this Allfire quest? I bet it's going to be really hard. Not that bad. You feel the incredible power of the Allfire emanating from far away, but there's a presence connected to it. Strong magic's at work. It's not until you're closer you see a group of hooded figures around the source busying themselves with some kind of ritual. They are not yet aware of your presence. Let's just do it. Competition, wipe them out. I'm on okay terms with the circle mages, but the circle mages are protecting the Allfire, and I know that they're not going to like me taking Allfire sources. It's Ingram as well. He actually might have let me in here. Wind walking can traverse any terrain on the strategic map. Flaming constructs are completely immune to elemental, but that's okay because this team does all physical damage. I actually have a very good team for this. All of my guys have really high elemental resistance. As long as I'm a little careful. I think this guy is the other circle mage. This is the demon. The demon circle mage. On guard. On God. No cap. I'm sorry. My brain is just saying things and I'm not really thinking them through. Do these guys have the ability to climb up mountains? The minions do. And you know what? They're all ranged. Ranged. Big melee guy.
Aye. Ready. Aye.
I have crazy range from my crossbow level up, so.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Is earth armor going to be worth casting? No.
Ready. Ready.
Neathalf's boon. Actually, fire armor is what I need here.
Ready. Yes.
That's okay. Hope that wasn't a mistake. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Just gonna have this guy reload.
Ready.
This is the guy that threatens me. What's amazing is that I've got him staggered from the crossbow.
Aye.
And it should affect him for 2 turns.
Yes.
Do I put an earth wall right here? Force him in this direction? I think that's probably smart.
Ready.
I could put you in this forest.
Aye, General.
Give you a shot. Unfortunately, wrong lineup there, but that's okay. I don't know if I should put a wall here. I don't really think I need to do it, so. You know what, man? I got the high ground. Why not take advantage of it? I really don't love the way that this expires after 2 turns works. Like, to me, that guy should have still been staggered on his turn. And it feels a little nonsense that he was able to run away in that manner. I am largely concerned with this guy getting up to my back line. So I think I'm going to come in here. You do flanking high ground, 42, 42. I could do 46 if I want to light javelin him. $19 to 28. I love that those pyromancers are so far in the distance. I'll let him take that because it's a flank shot. And that just kills him. That's not too bad. Especially because we can start healing up now. That ain't too bad at all, baby. Yes.
Aye, General. Yes.
I think I'm going to do this. Have him turn back on him.
Ready?
And then pump him with another heal. Close. I mean, these guys are just tickling the butthole here right now.
Yes.
You know what? Just take your shots.
Ready?
I think you just take your shots.
Aye, General. Ready? Aye, General.
I'm gonna hit him with this, with the hopes that the attack of opportunity has a chance of executing him. 20 damage, 10 armor, pretty unlikely, but a man can dream. Uram the Red. That's the demonologist. Now, see, if I got hit with that enkindled earlier in the match, I would have been in a lot of trouble, because this is minus 50 elemental resistance. But I wasn't. Yes. They were very generous to wait to hit me with that. And therefore, I'm pretty much fine. You might as well get behind cover. I'm going to have you heal him because he loves dying so much. And I think we'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. That lights him on fire, which gives him the bonus damage. And on the attack of opportunity, he's not even going to move because he's too scared of the attack of opportunity and how much damage it'll do.
Aye, General.
The Allfire is ours! If you are looking to buy this game, I think it is on that Nexus link. And if you buy games off Nexus, I get a huge cut compared to Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle, I get like 5%. Nexus, I get like 50. But my advice is always buy it wherever it's cheapest for you. I don't really care too much about my cut as much as I care about people getting it for cheap. Ooh, this is a great item. 3 blue and 1 green. We can use that to make a high level room. Heroic. 10 health or immune to bleeding. I'm going to take 10 health. These guys pick up their level 10 skill. Neat Half's Curse. Minus 50 elemental resistance. Or Shockwave. Deals 23 damage to enemy units within 2 radius around the user and applies daze. This guy is not the guy who has earth armor. It is the guy who has fire wielder. So kind of my thought is that he could actually get in 1 row behind the front line and then daze the line back behind them. He's also quite a good tank. Earth armor, fire wielder. He's got double health and elemental resistance. I'm going to give this guy Shockwave. So this guy's going to be more of like a frontline spellcaster compared to the other guy who's like a healer spellcaster. Like this guy's job is to buff and heal. Which is a shame because he has lucky. But, you know. What are you going to do? The enemies were no doubt here to secure the Allfire source. They bear the marks of the circle. You know they have warned you against this course. A fight with your own mages will bring trouble your way. Finally, you stand before a powerful source of Allfire. You can sense a calling, a strong current that permeates everything around you. You feel a strong connection to it, something that resonates with your very core, offering you power beyond your imagination, yet you fear it will burn you alive. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to get a wisp to touch it. You try to reach out with the Allfire with your mind, find some way to command it. All you feel is overwhelming desire to touch it. There must be some way to access it. Now that you've brought the tower close to the source, you'll be able to draw from the Allfire's power, but will it be enough? Your mind wanders to other Allfire sources you might be able to draw from. Perhaps by following the Allfire inwards, you can discern other locations. You reach out with your mind, a newfound mastery of the Allfire, allowing you to sense the ebb and flow of its power across the land. For just an instant, you feel as though all creation lies at your feet, and your mind's eye perceives everything around you. But then the moment passes. Frantically, you scribble down everything you saw in a terrible and beautiful moment of clarity, straining to put it to paper before it can be forgotten. A feeling of elation washes over you, and you laugh out loud with sheer joy of the experience. For that fleeting moment, you were one with the world. Consequences quickly settle on your shoulders. It also been felt by others that have mastered the Allfire. Of course, now it must inevitably lead to confrontation with the Circle, a confrontation you might not survive despite all the power you've accrued. I would like to find a way to appease them for the most part. The Circle famously bicker and quarrel, but they do at least each respect that they are among equals. So to survive this, you must prove yourself their equal. This would mean joining their ranks with everything you've accomplished. You could already make a strong case for it. At the very least, it will buy you more time to continue the work. Because one of the Circle guys really likes us, so. Undersquirrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. My priest sent out an announcement. It'll be having Mardi Gras service on Tuesday, followed by Cajun refreshments. Yum. I'm the first person to comment with gumbo, shrimp and grits, red beans and rice, crawfish etouti, etouti. I don't know that, whatever that dish is. I must know what these refreshments are. That was a good fight. I'm happy with that one. So, Allfire way over here, down here, down here. So I don't know this part of the map. This is one of the areas I haven't really ever explored. This is Purity and the Light of New Hope, or whatever the hell they're called. This is Elves, the Aturian Forest. Actually, this might be right in the entrance to the Undead Lands. This is like deep in the Undead Lands on the border with Demon Land. Ah, and that's really close to us. But, whoa, it's just outside his tower. Oh my god, so I could actually steal that. Are you kidding me? This is a great Allfire node right next to this other Allfire node? Well, all right, this is top priority right now. This one's huge. It has like extra points on it. And then that'll probably be the next one I go for. That's wild. I can't believe an Allfire node spawned right next to the small Allfire node. That's going to be worth a lot. And is in my really like secure territory right now. Secure territory. There's no such real thing as secure territory in this game. This game is all about constantly moving around, so. We're going to summon a little wispy boy. Oh, yeah. We can just add glyph slots to characters. I kind of forgot all about that. So... why don't we send her up here? If that's the case. This guy's so many turns away, but I'm going to clear out this stuff because I'd really like to get Needhalf Spoons. This is like the Great Dwarven Monument. Gives us a lot of mastery. Gives us access to... I think an additional recruitment slot, but also 50% item find when inside my domain, which is very, very good. Yeah. You're going to wait here 2 more turns. You're going to pick up some free research. I guess I should probably pick up these village gossip quests as well. South Coast is orcs as well. The Southwest is really orky. I love that the granite dwarfs keep throwing themselves at the stone golem and just getting wrecked. You've been eagerly awaiting a reply from the circle, and it arrives. You're surprised in plain form. A simple scroll delivered by a lone messenger. Fellow practitioner of the magical arts, we have received your request to be initiated into the illustrious circle and have debated its merits at great length. We have followed your ascent closely and wish to take this moment to acknowledge your talent and dedication in pursuing our magnificent craft. However, there are those among us opposed to your application, deeming you too raw and unrefined. Your actions dangerous and your claim baseless, as none of the people of EO has nominated you as their envoy. But you have friends among us who wish to see you grow further in your skills. Thus, we are unable to reach a verdict regarding initiation into the Circle of Mages at this time, and we offer you this opportunity. Prove yourself worthy of a position in the Circle, and we shall grant it. We've determined a number of tasks on which you will be judged. Until you have accomplished the tests set for you, you will not be deemed a worthy candidate. We reserve the right of freedom to act out for or against you, as each see fit. May the Guardians keep you. Before you set the letter aside, you spot a small note scribbled into the scroll's margin by a flowery hand. I know you can do it. Don't let the spoil sport stop you. Ayana. A circle page. You copy the circle's list of trials in your grimoire, pondering each of them in turn. None of it's unachievable. All it takes is quiet their fury. Oh, the circle page. I see. Right. These are the actual win conditions of the game. Passing on knowledge. 5 apprentices. 5 landmarks. All right. Well, Needholf's and the one up north we're going to get. That's 2. Revered by 7 cities.
54 interviews spaced over 16 months later. We are sorry, but your application has been denied.
It feels a little bit like that, doesn't it? Bring a hero to level 15 and finish their story. Triumph over all circle mages. I need to complete 3. I'd really like to do the hero. I feel like I don't think I've ever done the hero quest all the way. Now, I mean, I'm really sending her in the wrong direction to do that, but she is a dwarven hero, so it's kind of fun. A landmark seems doable. And then either cities or spells. 5 apprentices seems a bit strange. I don't even know how many apprentices I'm allowed to have right now. It's a good question. Can you meld with this? Might as well. Might as well. We'll go talk to the Griffin trainer. This was full of ghosts who do white damage and are resistant to physical and elemental. I don't know how we're going to get that crystal. I'm actually a little at a loss for words on it. Keep pushing you that way. Keep pushing you that way. At a local tavern, you see a drunk sitting alone. Time to grime. He grabs at a passing patron, trying to tell them something in slurred words. I'm no dimwit. I know what I heard. The tower wept. All right, what did you hear? I was in the woods hunting, and I saw the ruins. People say a lord lived there hundreds of years ago. His son loved another man, and he trapped him there. He locked him in the highest tower, and he was never seen again. I thought it was a fairy tale, but it's real. I saw the tower. I heard his cries for help. I turned away for a second, and the ruin was gone. Vanishing rune. You need some sleep. In another tavern, we hear a conversation. Old Daddy told me he saw them spiders crowded in Southwatch. I hope they kill them monsters before they come here. Imagine waking up your house being crushed underneath a spider as big as a barn. That's a waste of time. Southwatch is like, we're not going to Southwatch anytime soon. Once a week, visiting units will be able to fly. Man, look at all this stuff. Research books, ingredient stashes. I think that no one is in this part of the map around 7 Keeps. And I am going to take advantage of that. Oh, he actually takes the lodge and makes a spire out of it. That's kind of frustrating. All right. Which one of you want to become a mountain goat? And which one of you want to become a mountain goat? Oh, I already have a wisp here too, which is nice. I suppose the combat balloon makes sense to me. Ah, there's a mole here. Oh my god, a lucky well. Tossing a coin. Oh! A voice rings out from inside the well. By the Guardians, thank you. I've been screaming my lungs out, but no one could hear me. You drag a very wet and exhausted dwarf from the well. Bloody thieves, I'll find you. A robbery is what happened. A bunch of thieves took my chest and threw me in the well. Didn't do a great job, though. They don't know they need this giant key I have. What say you? I'll teach the buggers a lesson and I'll pay you generously. Yeah, man, sure. I mean, I want all this loot first. But I'll go check out that quest. At least see what it's about. Hi ho, hi ho. To the Griffin Keeper we go. 7 Keeps has the Tiara Priestesses. Yes, yeah. Those are super amazing. Alchemist default team was a Tiara Priestess, an Alchemist, and 3 Paladins or so. Immortal. Yeah, when we were Necromancers, we actually had a Paladin stack, and it was disgusting. Because as long as one Paladin lived, the entire army came back to health the next turn. And I think we had something set up so they healed to full health at the beginning of every turn. So I would just suicide them at any army on the map, and they would like 4 out of 5 of them would die, and then they would all just come back the next turn. It was amazing. And I know I can make a rune that does that, but it's a bit of a high level one. But I think it's with Sky Iron. You find a local Griffin trainer, possibly the last there is, since Griffins have become quite rare. You either hope to buy mounts for your forces, but you see those are either hurt or at the brink of death. Large claw marks have ripped through the grounds and the entire pasture. A dwarf in the middle of looking after a young Griffin looks up you approach. No Griffins left. The Blaster and Wyvern made sure of that. Them orcs from God knows where must have come over and tore right through my stock. Didn't even have time to call for help. If you feel like killing them, I might be swayed to give you my last remaining Griffin. Well, that's a pretty easy to kill army. Oh man, we're going to be really good against orcs. All they do is physical damage. Let's check out Needhalfs. Stone Golem, who is immune to physical damage and 50% immune to elemental. Rage Hammers, which have Frenzy and remove guard stance. Sentries with extra weapon slots. Oh, that's cool. Lucky sentries. Oh, that's rough. With piercing attacks. Okay, okay. Piercing attacks. Okay, okay. So he does light damage. But nobody else does. I could make these sentries do death damage. It's a very high level fight. What's the harm in trying? What's the harm in trying? We have an insane amount of healing that we can do. Okay. That golem can climb mountains, but nobody else on their team can. Which is kind of valuable information.
Yes. Ready? Aye, General? Yes.
I can't get that close. I can't get to the edge of this. So let's put you there and you there.
Yes. Aye, General? Aye, General?
I'll put you there.
Yes. Ready? Ready? Yes.
You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here.
Yes. Ready? Yes. Yes. Ready?
Commander. I would like to keep as much of this cliffside in our advantage as possible. I'm gonna put that there, so at least if this guy hits us. Ooh, he also has shockwave.
Yes. Yes.
Good noted. Those rage hammers are gonna come up this side. So I'm literally thinking about blocking them off.
Aye.
Oh, the front door, you say? All right, the good news is that they've split their army into very weird positions. Ooh, man, the bad news is that those crossbows absolutely slap ass.
Aye, General. Yes.
Do you have meditate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You do 39 damage. You only get 3 attacks.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Everybody else only does physical damage.
Ready?
Math, math, math. I physically cannot win this fight. I don't have meditate on that character. And he does Stone Fist. Because he is an Earth Master. Interesting. Okay. Well, Rune of Despair is what gives me death damage. Which is really not the hardest thing in the world to make. 3 blue, 3 orange. Is option. Kind of wish I could do white damage instead of death damage, if I'm going to be real with you. Steel version grants Fearless, which is a bit weird, but... Parry on hello. Let's at least make one of these right now, I think. Honestly, I think one is probably all I can make right now. Oh, I was thinking about making one of these leader swords. No reason not to, honestly. Can we build any upgrades now that we have things like the crystalline splinter? Not in here. Not in here. Want that gold rush. All dwarfs gain frenzy is really good. Like really, really good. But I don't even think I'm like remotely close to picking that up. We gotta find a fire golem, dudes. That's what we need to do. All right, I am gonna grab this Allfire node as well because it's free Allfire, and I'm like, oh man, we're making so much off of this now, and we're in double mana. I'm gonna be able to make that gold golem in like no time at all. That's really exciting. Did I give that other mountain climbing glyph over to somebody? I did, yes. Okay. You have Mountaineer. You don't. I could give a... This would not be a bad idea. Mountain Goat 1. We need you. And green. Eagle Spirit is really nice, but it's only like one fight. Wow, I am just like in terrible shape for runes right now. And crafting ingredients in general. This is mine, or I don't, that's not what I need. I need to climb mountains. I mean, I guess I could just equip that on somebody. All right, screw it. Screw it. We'll see how it works. This expands our zone a little bit further. Illogical! Commander. Commander. How are you, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. On the XCOM. I hope you're loving it. I hope it's going well. I hope you're not gate crashing too hard today. We are deep in the throes of some Spellforce right now, folks. We've just picked up our first great Allfire node. We are duking it out a little bit with the circle, though it hasn't been too bad. They've been relatively behaving. And we're about to start summoning our first golem in 4 turns when the spell is done charging. Which I think we're going to make out of gold right here and put in this army. Once we clear out this Allfire node. Oh, we got to bring our tower close. Damn, Daniel. I see how that is. So that means even with this Allfire node, we probably won't quite actually hit this statue. Which means we can move our lodge, which is fine, because this lodge is really not doing anything for me right now. +1 gold and a bit of construction cost. I'm going to pick up this shrine for a blessing before we take this fight. You're going to talk to a dwarf's revenge. Come on in. I hope the XCOM's been good, dude. And when you reach 7 keeps, the dwarf walks purposely towards the poorer district. We're almost here. That bugger Roderick will learn his lesson. Oh, you knew the thieves. I wasn't quite faithful to the truth. Roderick was the one who pushed me in the well. We were business partners. The chest was our latest acquisition, and we were supposed to share, but Roderick had other plans. Luckily, I stole the key before he tried to drown me. How come he betrayed you? I guess he wanted to return the chest to the boss. You see, we're part of a guild. I don't agree with our leader all the time, so I took the chest from him. He gives another deep chuckle and puffs his chest up a bit. So you're using us to get revenge? I mean, in a way. How about this? I also have some scrolls. I don't like magic affinity, so I don't really have a use for them. I was planning to sell them, but I guess you will get them. You nod and enter the hut without looking. There's a surprised outcry and something metal hits the floor. As you enter yourself, you see the dwarf sitting on the chest of a man, repeatedly slapping him in the face. Next to them is a crowbar and a large chest. Quietly unlock and loot the chest. Try to break the chest open with the crowbar or wait for this to play out. I am but a humble jellyfish. I like that this is not even an option. I don't know what I need to do this option, but I just cannot do it. When the dwarf is satisfied that his friend's face is suitably bruised, he releases him and walks to the chest. That's cleared up your reward as promised. He hands you some coins and some pieces of paper written in a magical script. Ooh. A hidden door crashes open and people start pouring in, restricting the dwarf and Roderick. That's our cue to leave. He gave me a level 3 Earthmaster spell for stone skin. This can, I'm pretty sure, give us 50% physical resistance on any character. Which, when you're playing as dwarves, who already have a huge amount of physical resistance, that basically means you can become invulnerable. This is also a gold vein. I could probably just put that golem here in this party if I wanted. We have options. Boku options. All right, at least we're getting that in now. Glancing up from your studies, you see a streak of golden light shooting through the sky, then another, until the sky is alight with them. When the light hits the ground, explosions follow, meteors! But how many? This is unheard of since the fall of the Hibernian Empire. Whatever these celestial signs may foretell, the meteor's sky iron is sure to be worth much to whoever can find it first. I like sky iron. That one's on an Allfire node. Dudes, Allfire nodes are dropping literally from the sky right now. +2 willpower. Let's dunk these dweebs. Without even a fight. Oh, amazing. I get a bunch of souls from this. The location had like soul trap. I'm gonna need to put my lodge here. So I don't actually need to bind with this Allfire node. And I tell you what, that's a stable. Can I get that and Needholf's? Not unless my lodge levels up. That's so frustrating. How many turns does this have? 8. Being able to pick up that stable would be extremely valuable, especially if this is a permanent lodge. Seeing as it's probably not, though. We'll make do with what we can for now. All right, this lodge is built. Hopefully this guy doesn't just come down and give me grief. That's cleared. I don't know if you can merge with these, but I'm just really doing this for the inn. I think I'm going to try to get to Windhome. I can actually afford to build this guy up a real army. Ooh, wow, these forest penalties are tough. She's got a wisp on her, so she's in good shape. And you're going to go dig me some copper. Can I recruit dwarven workers? Did we get that building? What is that? Dwarven barracks. Local artificer. No, we never unlocked this in the end. That seems like a missed play. And of course, it needs loads of red that I don't have. Make a pretty easy mountain goat glyph here, though. The thing is I kind of want this in literally all of my armies right now. Let's just wait on it. I wonder, are these going to be events and fights, or just can I fly my little guy around and collect as much of that as possible before anybody even looks at me sideways? Ah, you rat. A single unit he's attacking my Allfire node with. Our bonuses to mana are done, but now we have double proficiency, so we're going to take that. Oh, amazing. And we got Word of Recall. Instantly recall a whole stack to the safety of our tower. Extremely useful. Instant Castle. Through the conjuration derived from a Shaper Ruin, one can meld and form stone and earth to become a formidable fortress with its own defensive aura. It's going to take 50 turns because I'm not putting anything into research right now. But that basically allows me to build lodges anywhere I want in the world. Do I need to do this right now? I wonder. What if I killed you? For the easy XP. Guy's kind of my healer. But that gives him 66% physical elemental resistance. View melee damage. The Glyph of Despair comes in next turn, so I could take Needholfs immediately after. I don't see why not. And hopefully they don't have too much trouble with that. All right, so let's try this. The meteor has laid the castle to ruin, part of the wall and main tower destroyed by the impact. You can see something moving about in the rubble. A group of men in rugged cloth accompanied by various beasts digging through the rubble, no doubt seeking the same prize as you. Offer to help them with your magic because we have Earthmaster 5. You show them how you control the earth with ease. Everyone's work allows you to harvest the sky iron safely instead of the crumbling walls and falling ceilings. The grateful men are happy to share their prize and sing your praises. Hell yeah, dudes. We pick up some gold and some money. Let's go to the next one of these. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly this jellyfish around and collect as many of those as possible. Easy money. Nice. He's ignoring that. It's a lot of granite dwarves. It's a lot of mole rats. A new day dawns. Everyone gets cranky. You hear sounds of fighting on the road ahead. Tall metal constructs, the Hollow Guard, are the first thing you see. They fight amongst a small horde of undead creatures and some mages, too. Their opponent can only be Hokan, by the speed and ferocity of which they are darting between their foes, cutting and slashing and whirlwind strikes. They are outnumbered, though, and they seem to watch... As you watch, they seem to be calling for the retreat. We can hinder Hokan by helping the Hokan, or we can gain Hokan's favor by stopping the Hokan. I'm willing to hinder Hokan because Hokan is a pain in my butthole. And this is... I was like, this is an easy fight. No. No, it is not. Elemental weakness. White weakness. They only do elemental damage, so these guys actually are not a problem. Mentalist, we got to kill these guys early. Everybody else in there is not too bad. Mostly because we're dwarves. We also for sure have the height advantage in terms of ranged units. But sadly, we didn't get any cool cliff faces to work with. We have a barricade. Dude, I'm going to say let them come to us. My axe wielders are a little bit wounded. Ba, 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 ba. Go there, take a bit of heat off them.
Ready? Aye.
Yes.
Aye.
Yes.
That is not rock. Just like, how much can I funnel them in? I think we'll move a little bit. This guy's got light javelin, so, you know, he does absolutely Shrek the undead.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
And this guy has really good physical resistance. And earth shock. So let's move you, like, here.
Aye, General. Aye.
Let's see what happens. Okay. It's not bad. Trading 7s for 15s. They just have a lot of HP.
Yes.
And I am rooted.
Ready?
So...
Aye, General.
This uses 2 actions. I could move these Earthshapers up and daze this entire party.
Ready?
I'm going to get hit with a cold snap here. From probably just this guy.
Aye. Aye, General. Ready.
Just trying to think of the right way to do this. If I hit him with a shockwave, actually, he can't hit me with a cold snap. And he can't hit me. Oh no, he can. 2 actions, so never mind.
Ready.
This guy's resistances are like 52.
Ready. Ready.
Let's do that. I think that's a good play. Gosh. All right. I guess they're all immune to being dazed.
Aye, General.
I'll be honest, I was not expecting as a response.
Yes.
Just gonna blast them with light jabs.
Ready.
It feels like the right choice.
Aye.
I'm in this debate right now where I'm like, do I heal someone? Or do I blast this mentalist?
Aye.
1 and 2.
Ready.
20 to 29. And then hit him with a 20-20. This guy's got lucky, so he always does max damage. The drop off that this guy gets from the site penalty is dramatic. Alternatively, I could heal with him. Let's just shoot.
Ready.
Let's go with that. Live and learn, I guess, or die and teach someone else. Choose for 11s. That's a great deal. Disordering their whole army really well. Dude, these guys must... I'm just realizing something, which is I have really high willpower. Also strong mind. So dwarves get +1 willpower. I'm in my own domain, so I get +1 willpower. And
Yes.
this guy's sword gives +2 willpower to everybody in the stack. So I actually just don't take a lot.
Ready. Ready.
Heal. I'm gonna have you... That guy has 1 HP. I cannot actually believe that.
Yes.
I don't want to use light javelin unless we're throwing 3 of them. So I think I'll just do that. This guy's going to hit me with a cold snap. Unless I attack him. It's kind of about using as many of their abilities as possible right now. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. That did almost nothing.
Ready.
Well, he desperately needs a heal, that's for sure. I could move up and shockwave. It only takes 2 actions, so it's possible to do that.
Aye. Yes. Ready.
The only problem being is this guy doesn't have enough mana to heal anybody. kill this guy. 42 to 63. That's pretty likely.
Aye.
And then now you have a shot on anybody you want. 39 to 58. Solid.
Yes.
The triple light javelin into him breaks him.
Ready?
I'll be real. I don't think I need to shockwave anymore. I'd rather heal and take away his ability to cast Cold Snap. I mean, he's broken, so he's also not going to do much damage to me anyway.
Aye. Ready?
So you can move up, kill him.
Yes.
And you can just throw a couple of rocks. Hokan is delayed by the forces of Shaikan. I hope I'm getting those names right. Heroic victory. Empty vial. Nice. A couple of really good levels here too. 5 health or 2 research a day. On this guy, I mean, I had to give him a plus 30 health stone so that he didn't get killed. But I feel pretty comfy at 80 HP. I'm actually going to give him 2 research a day. My sentry can find more loot. My dwarf. These guys both have healer? Yeah, so healing to max every day is pretty much just going to happen. I'd rather him have the willpower to deal with the undead. The Shaikan, exhausted and heavily injured, barely managed to make it to you before collapsing at your feet. Thank you, one of them says. We've been harrying us for days. I think they worked for Hokan as share. Were it not for your help, I think this would have been it. Here, he struggles as he brings something out of his bag. Please take this as thanks. 10 health regeneration at the start of your turn. She is getting very potentially good. I'm going to give her attacks of opportunity to not consume actions. No, I want retaliations do not consume actions. Do I? Right now, her goal is basically to burrow into the back line. I mean, she doesn't have burrow, but to get into the back line and just start absolutely slicing them up. Stunning them and causing them to all hurt each other. She's going to heal 25 HP at the beginning of every turn, which is insanely good. And it's going to make her really hard to kill. You discovered Tencent is apparently making an Elden Ring game for mobile? Did a quick check. I wasn't sure it was some April Fool's stuff. Sadly, it appears to be real. Did they learn nothing from Diablo Immortal? I mean, I think they just learned, like, money is money. I tried Dungeonborn last night, which is basically I think it's Tencent makes it. But they were like, what if we just took Dark and Darker, and while they were in lawsuits and can't be on Steam, we made our own Dark and Darker almost exactly the same and put it on Steam. And it kind of works for them. It kind of works out well. Retaliation is greater than attack of opportunity. Yeah. I mean, I have 2 of these, so why don't I just put 1 in for now? And then we can put the other one in later. Shapa-pa-pa-pa-pa. 100% soul drop chance. Probably should have looked at these guys. Elemental resistance. -2 armor, which isn't a problem. Icicle cannon. They all do elemental damage. My fire mage is probably not going to be very useful here. But an ability that gives me 100% elemental resistance against a bunch of creatures that only can do elemental damage. That seems kind of useful.
Uh-huh.
So she can't be damaged by element. I'm reading this right? Elemental damage. Elemental damage. Icy touches minus armor.
Huh?
And then everyone else is just going to go into guard mode, basically. I think they're all trying to ignore her. Or they can't climb the mountain that she's on. I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
I could definitely see this being messy. Yeah, she takes 0 damage right now. I love that. I'm big on that. If you were to go here, and you were to go here, you get an 100%. And you do a sizable amount.
Is she making all on the mountain?
Making ale on the mountain. I mean, it's got that vibe. This guy can go down. He's now invincible. Why don't we move over here and shoot you? They're smart enough to ignore my units that are invincible. There's her attack of opportunity. Free of charge. Second attack of opportunity. Free of charge. What's nice about this is she remains now with three movement, right? So I can come down here, stun this guy, but she'll get an attack of opportunity on that guy again now as well. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Which one is stunned? That one. So he'll die from the attack of opportunity. Is my hope. And you know what? You can just flee. Let that other guy deal with it. My balloon! Oh my god, we have Mountaineer on all these guys too, so they can just climb the walls. It's very satisfying. You also have crazy elemental resistance. You have pretty good elemental resistance, and you heal because you're next to this guy, so we might as well let you come in and take some hits. You have 50% elemental resistance. Let's have you move in.
Huh? Huh?
It's a good army. It's a very good army. They're good at very specific things, but they're also like can also not take damage if they don't want to. Yeah, you saw that short? No, I don't, I'm not sure what one you mean. Hide yo pasta, hide yo kids. It's marinara and his bits. My balloon. The anguished cry of a 4-year-old. I mean, that's what I was definitely channeling, I think. Just watching it sail away into the distance. Delicious, delicious souls. The first level, my combat balloon gets lucky. Or maybe the second level. Still, that's insanely useful. This mutant is immune to burning. +5 health. I'm going to give you +5 health because I feel like you having a lot of health is going to be really important. Then everyone else is going to move out 1, and you're going to meld. I need to bring the tower back up here to do this. Which I can do pretty soon. I'm waiting 1 turn for this golem. Are you the guy I want to give the spear to? I think I have to. So this guy now has crossbows of death. Which hopefully it'll be pretty good. Lucky indeed. Ain't that the truth? I need to heal before we do this fight. I don't suppose that's going to reach. What's the range on small Allfires? 2. No. Instant castle would help me out here a lot. We might as well just sit on the tower. Heal for a turn. Windhome. Tower shield. Replaces guard with shield wall. This unit exerts its zone of control on all positions around it. It can retaliate and execute directions in all attacks. 20% damage reduction, and each ally in 1 radius gains shield wall. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy that because that's a really good item. I'm also probably going to buy that combat balloon. What are we looking at in terms of cash here? I'm making 13 around. Now I'm making 11. If I was to put a pyromancer in here, I'd be losing 4. Still coming up pretty positive right now. This guy becomes the weird character of the team. But he's level 7. This unit is a goblin, is -5 health, -3 willpower. I'd be replacing it with a stone shaper. I kind of like the idea of being able to put healing spores on my frontline guys, though. I might hold on to him for a little bit more. 460. 86 versus 60. I ain't certain. He's just a whittle goblin. Goblins only like goblins, I know. I could replace him with a golem. Somebody in your party needs a greater glyph of mountain goat. I really like that he does white damage. That's a big part of it. As you approach the hole in the earth that the meteor impact created, you can make out the movement in the dark. Several figures are moving about in the dark hole. Approach but slowly. Your troops make their way down the hole. There's a band of dwarves working to mine the metal, and their leader, phased in clothes smeared with earth and soot, steps forward. You're too late, friends. This is our dig, and you need to leave. No one gets to take Sky Iron but Godwin Gorison. Not while I live and breathe. 20 bucks. Yo, that was not worth it. I thought I was going to buy a lot more for 20 bucks. Not a single piece. Look at all these nice, delicious souls. Think I can make anything out of them? I almost can. I almost can. I need to make more fire wielder glyphs. Glyphs of Despair actually would not be a bad choice. We need more copper. I can't believe I have to say that. What are we? Orange and blues. Not something I have a lot of. But I'll take it. Souls should be reaved. Raziel has spoken. Earthshaper with Earth Shield is immune to physical damage. Yes. Yeah, and we're actually we're about to unlock Stone Shield as a spell that we can just cast on people. And so we can pretty much make our Earthshapers immune. Earthshapers do have Giga Resist, yeah. I could use the Undead Shield, but I really don't want to. It's the truth is I really don't want to. That cost me a lot to make. And I'm not sure I'm ready to give it up yet. make one of them. Pristine soul isn't worth anything. All I can do is sell it. Noted. Just trying to turn stuff over to higher level mats so that we can make better use of it all. Stacking but not additively. Game just gives immunity. Burn through them bones. I love these granite dwarves. They keep trying to attack. These granite dwarves who only have physical characters or keep trying to attack this character who's immune to physical damage. And they just keep throwing army after army after army after it. That is so annoying. I hate these moles. Duskvale has changed to indifferent. Fantastico. You need to go get your golem. You're going to slaughter those moles. Then you're going to slaughter these polar bears. I'm wounded. That's why. I'll give him the turn. I'm in no rush. No need to make a fuss. Little jellyfish baby. So there's a Fallen Skies here. And what's interesting is it's also on an Allfire node. So I think I'm going to carve my way up to it. These Shaper secrets also require your tower to be perked. I need to cast this. So that I can start summoning wisps to merge. Patience. Patience. Make runes from those bones. I think it sells better than just the bones. On top, you get better resources. I still need the copper to do it. Oh! That's good. Those two fighting is good for us. They're going after my goblins. Excellent. All right, where are we? Raith the Black is plotting against me. Oh my god. We've got... I don't know what it is. But... like, all three of my campaigns, I think I've been up against Raith and Hokan. Every time. Every single time I get both of these. So that's 2 necromancers. Which is extremely annoying and frustrating because it pretty much means I need to shift my army build compositions. I need to focus on fire damage and white damage. Otherwise, I cannot win. Ah, these guys are the most annoying in the world. Gore is worse. He's even more aggro.
They like you, that's why.
These guys are pretty aggro. Even when I was a necromancer, they were super aggro. Like when I was playing as a necromancer, I had both of them against me, which is why I had to build an army of paladins. And it sucks because like stone golems aren't really good against they don't get like death resistance, right? So I'm gonna have to level up the Seed of Kings then. Get those mages. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain, what a mighty fine pain. Let's fight some polar bears. Ever since someone spelled it like that, I can't stop thinking necromancers. I think that's Asterion from Baldur's Gate. All right, so my big key here is don't let the kitty cat get on my back line. Boy, it's also...
Aye, General.
What do I have in the way of terrain I can use?
Yes.
Doom, ba, ba, boom.
Aye, General. Ready? Yes.
I really don't want this guy to get...
Aye. Yes.
No, he's got 14 armor right now, so if he baits the cat, it's not that bad.
Aye. Aye, General.
Earthshaper, on the other hand, is a butt ton of physical resistance. Yeah, you're gonna need to move anyway. All right, we're gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there.
Ready?
I'm gonna regret that.
Yes. Aye. Yes. Aye.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Aye.
So if I leave the two of them back here, they can't be hit. I actually better just put him on guard.
Ready?
He's gonna jump on my mage. My apprentice. Which is why we put him on guard. Okay, he's just roaring. Which is not that bad for us.
Aye.
I would much rather my crossbowmen go in and shoot an axe wielder. So...
Aye, General.
Can I kill you with him?
Yes. Aye, General.
Yeah. 39 damage, 3 attacks. I'll allow it.
Yes. Aye.
Row, 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 Wildcat. Now you can move up. Oh yeah, you do death damage now too. That's wild.
Yes.
I might as well. A kill is a kill. This guy's going to be in a bit of a sticky situation. I'm going to put you on guard. I have 2 choices here. One is like just attack the beer. And the other one is go into guard mode. But I think I'm going to just attack the beer. Because at least it puts me in the best direction possible so I can't get flanked.
Aye, General.
Yeah. I do get hit from him. But not for a wild amount.
Ready? Ready?
This Stone Shaper is actually my healer. And buffer.
Aye, General.
Well, this guy is my guy who can cast Earthquake. Ah, it takes 2 actions. Dang nabbit. I made a whoopsie. I made a whoopsie on my poopsie. Hey, Ingress. How goes World Conquest? Pretty good. We're getting into some ugly fights today, but I think it's mostly going pretty positive for us. I'm happy with today's progression thus far.
Ready?
Ba, 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 ba. You know what?
Yes.
48 out of 48 damage. Wow, he is just almost able to kill him. I mean, when that's the offer, it's kind of hard to say no. Shoot, you could have healed. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum-dum.
Yes.
Damn. That death crossbow is mean bean machine.
Aye, General?
Well, you're dead.
Yes.
90 damage. Leaves him with 1 HP and routed. If he has 1 HP and routed, what I can actually do is heal.
Aye, General?
And heal. And the turn. And he's going to try to run and we'll get an attack of opportunity for free. Death damage. That'd be useful against those illusion warriors in that 1 PO buy. Yes. They are physical and elemental. They're ethereal, so it's physical and elemental resistance that they have. So death or white damage is good against those ghosts. See, Agent, the reason necromancers hate necromancers hate necromancers is that necromancers excavate the preserved corpses of primordial long extinct beings, using them to generate great power. This process taints the earth and air, spreading unholy contamination to all it touches. Necromancers or necromancers? Still hate crossbows. Methinks it does too few damage for being 1 attack every 2 turns. The fact that they can pretty much delete a unit if you hit them dead on, like it just allows you to kill the unit and not let it heal. That's why I really like them. We got to get some level ups and stuff on them still, but missile damage, sure. And level 10. Unit has an additional free attack. Yes. Hell yeah, brother. 55 HP. Christ. Yeah, that +2 missile damage on him would be really nice, wouldn't it? So this army is now capable of taking Needholf. I think. You can get that Allfire node back. You're going for Fallen Skies. You're just trying to be sneaky about it to avoid getting killed by this grizzly bear that you walked dead straight into. $54 points. So I'm basically getting a mastery level every turn right now for the rest of the week. Domain radius +1. That's nice. Apprentice slots and tower room. We haven't found any other apprentices, which would be kind of nice. Dude, you can fly. You could have just flown over the mountain. You know that, right? Oh yeah, the orcs are also here. Forgot about them. One move off. You guys are healed. Great. This is 3 turns left. Okay. This will be fine. I could put it here. And then I could get lost and found and that mine. Which wouldn't be bad because it would stop enemies from emerging. I wouldn't get that stable, but I can't reach the stable in Needhoff anyway. Let's do that. That's where I'll put it. And you're going to spank this Draugr Giant, which should be no fight at all. Give me back my Allfire node, you dweeb. Don't appreciate you just swooping in here and taking that on me. Rather rude. Rather rude dude. Hey, I still haven't built a crystal garden. I can build more dwarven vaults. They're like workshops, but better in every way. $3 gold a day. 8 turns until it pays for itself in gold. What else am I using gold for? My lodge! It's pillaging. Could he not raise it? Thank God, some copper ore. Can you get Mountaineer, please? Yes, dude. Thank you. Thank you, game. Very cool of you to do that, as I asked. Really appreciate it. So, I want to 2-step this. Step 1. Be cool. Yes, you are cool. Flaming constructs. Immune to elemental damage. Immune to psychology. 28 flaming damage. With 3 glyph slots. Costs 4 mana to upkeep, though. I don't love that part. Does not regenerate naturally. But I think that's okay. So this is really my anti-element army. Because he can put flame armor on people. And she can cause them to regenerate crazy fast. I mean, he can only do 2 flame armors a match, but if we also have this guy now... Okay, so gold equals flaming construct. These guys, I think, come from Sky Iron. Which means I don't know what comes from Mountain Copper. Big Alpha, tactically valuable. On the crossbow strike, yeah. Archers do what, 3 times 20? Yeah, but it also like depends on their range and stuff as well. Plus, if you get like lucky, it varies. What's nice about the crossbows is you can keep them back and then you can move them in and take the shot. Like, that's really what the advantage is. It's in trading like move actions and still being able to do it. So the crossbowmen ended up like way more mobile because they're able to move to reload, move to shoot. I do have a spell which gives 1 more rune slot. Yeah. It costs like 69 mana though, so it's quite a lot. Those are the fire golems I need, yeah. My mole rider should get... She can heal them. She heals everybody. Could have had the yellow pouring out of them in a better position. On these guys, it's a bit funny. Oh, gonna magma. You know what? These guys could do Fallen Skies. I need to summon many wisps right now. I got that one already. I hate that he's pillaging. So annoying. Inventory. I have these things called pristine souls. I can't use them for anything, so I'm just going to sell them off. Buy me a couple of rounds here. I'd like to get as much of this Allfire investment as I can. I really only need like 2 days. So if you guys go to Fallen Skies and you guys go to Fallen Skies, you guys could also take Griffin Trainer afterwards. You are... What the hell are you doing, dude? 600-point army. Reapers, Banshees, Wraiths, Flayed Ones, and Tormentors. The Wraiths really mess with me. These guys are so good. Physical resistance, elemental resistance, and death resistance. The only thing that hurts them is white. Right? And the Banshees are the same. Ugh. What about corrupted adamantium? I wonder what that makes. Golems and summons can't level up. That's good to know. I guess that means they also don't take XP though. Archers do way less damage without enchantments. Very low armor enemies. 54-3 is 18 turns ROI for the Dwarven Vault, not 8. I may have totally mismathed that. I think you're right, actually, yeah. Archers do 20 times 3 versus 15 armor unit. That's only 5 times 3. Ah, yeah, that's true. Also, that's a good point. Yeah, because the armor applies to every hit, not just the one hit. So they punch through armor much better. Yeah, or through willpower if you make them death. Those 2 turns a lot more damage with the archers on top of improvements in damage count. 6 times for archers, only once for crossbow. I'm going to be honest with you. I think they both do approximately the same amount of damage. Crossbows and archers. It just like, it depends on different circumstances. So if you're fighting like high armored enemies, a crossbow is going to be better, especially if you need to move, scoot and boot. But if you're fighting like people without white or death resistance, for example, and you put a bunch of like death damage on an archer, it might end up doing more damage. They also get dramatically different skills. Like the archer gets like volley shots and entangle and things like that, while the crossbow gets like bonus damage from cover, snipe, which lets them shoot at 9 range, and a couple of other like abilities like that, right? I would generally argue the crossbows are better for single targets and the archers are better for groups of enemies. Crossbows reload divided by half. Yeah. Crossbows getting snipe and auto reload. Yeah, that's true. They can get auto reload. I don't know when. I'd love to have it. Okay, let's save and try this again. And hope we get a good map. Oh, I love this map. It's not as good as the last map we had fighting these guys. But I'll take it.
Yes.
And unfortunately, they got into position first.
Yes. Aye. Ready. Aye, General.
Crud.
Yes.
Let's keep those rage hammers at bay. I will spend 1 point every turn to block them.
Aye, General.
So, if I put a stone there, they are going to destroy their own barricades. Which would give my sniper a better shot. Right now, they have the advantage. Well, this sniper has the advantage.
Aye.
Ah. Let's put you there.
Aye, General.
Interesting. Ooh, they get frenzy stacks for that.
Yes. Aye, General.
Commander.
Aye, General.
Commander. Deals extra damage when retaliating, has an extra free attack. Don't love him getting frenzy every turn. I think I need to...
Ready. Ready.
2 actions. I love that I've got most of their team trapped in the back right now. I don't love that I can't get a shot on that stone golem, though. That's really kind of messing with my day. I could move here and take a shot on him. So this is good because now I can actually move out and reload next turn.
Ready?
Yes.
You don't have vision on him. Is that it? Okay.
Aye, General.
9 to 15.
Yes.
What does this do? 24 damage. Halved. 12. That'd kill him. That would work for me. Ah, shoot. I can't cast that on anybody else.
Aye.
I need to save those for the stone golem, otherwise I can't kill him.
Ready?
Ba, 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 bo, ba, 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 ba. Excellent. So I'm hoping the stone golem moves in here. Or moves in and attacks that, and then I can move this guy up to blockade.
Yes.
Do you have phalanx? I thought one of you guys had phalanx. Other army, I guess.
Ready?
And let's meditate.
Yes.
And guard. Interesting choice. Shockwave.
Yes.
Ready?
Bold choice, Commander. That is starting to add up.
Aye, General.
That frenzy is really starting to do some damage here. I'm gonna have you meditate. I'm gonna have you move in and heal that guy after he's attacked. Oh god, I can only get half shots on him here. Oh no, that's full damage.
Aye, General.
That counts as full damage.
Ready?
I am not loving this frenzy. Should I break this and move in on him? I think I should. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I didn't think he was going to get one shot. I forgot he has so little health. I've had no choice. We've had to do a bunch of saves in this campaign. We've had some rough rounds with it. Aha. Okay, so the really good map we had was when we were actually spawned up here and they spawned over here. And it split their army in half.
Yes.
And I wonder,
Aye.
is it possible for me to do that again? It doesn't look super likely.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm not really too upset about the save scumming right now because it's like I can either save scum to actually be able to win the fight, or I can just lose and waste a couple of days of time. So it's a pretty easy decision for me right now.
Aye, General.
Put you guys in here. I'm going to put a wall there. What I'm curious about is if I move in here, do I get half cover with these guys?
Ready?
My understanding is that I should. And if I do that, I should also get cover from this earth barrier.
Ready? Aye, General.
Now. Yeah, these guys don't have Mountaineer. This guy does, so he can move anywhere he wants. And this sentry does. Oh, God. All right.
Aye, General.
Duly noted. Just in case. Just in case. Sentry might need earth armor too, yeah. He's gonna snipe him. Is he? Okay. We can work with that. We can do that. We're gonna summon a barrier. I'm gonna move behind it. He's staggered. What I want to do is I want to get him to high ground.
Ready?
Yes.
That's him. It's not a bad idea putting earth armor on him. Seeing as how much they like attacking him. That drains all of his points. This guy's only got one, so I'm going to put him in guard. Do I drop a first aid? I'm gonna meditate. Both of them are reloaded. And you have a sight penalty right now. Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
But not if you go there. In fact, you should one-shot him from there.
Aye, General. Ready? Aye, General.
7. Oh man, that frenzy. Imagine frenzy with the heals that I have. How good that's going to be. I was worried he might try that.
Yes.
47 damage.
Aye, General.
Aye, General. Can't quite kill him. It's 2 attacks. This guy is out of mana. Mana.
Aye, General.
This guy is not. I maybe could have done that the other way, but I feel good about that.
Yes.
Broken and routed.
Aye, General.
That's a kill, so let's pop a heal on somebody. Should have healed him.
Ready?
Avel. All right. Much better. Much better. Move the crossbow back before reloading. Proceeds to reload on the front line. I had the right idea. I was just too dumb to see it out. Don't care too much about resist. You can do pretty much any troop. This crossbow would be like 62 shot every turn if having auto reload. I mean, playing against the resists is really big. Yeah, like even 50% resistance is like you're in guard mode all of the time. You're actually in better than guard mode all of the time because guard mode is only like 20%. So wipe the enemies right away. So no heals, no frontline required. I mean, this is the thing on Impossible. It's just like things scale so quickly. Every week is like, I think the way it works is every week they get like a tier 1 unit until they max out, and then they start replacing them with tier 2 units, and then until they max out, and then they start getting tier 3 units. Like that seems to be roughly the way that the difficulty scaling works on Impossible. Every week it's like an exact jump up. And it's tough. Because they also get like levels as well, right? Nice. Another one of these crystalline splinters. These are really good. 2 corrupted glyphs of healthy. Minus 50 daily regeneration, but plus 40 health. Now that is pretty nice on certain characters. Or, for example, in the army with the glyph that gives 100% daily health to everybody. And now we have the statue of Nitulf, giving us crazy good item find. I'm gonna give this guy speed. Willpower. These dwarves are also like rapidly approaching max levels soon too. Pillaged. So pillage, I think, is not, I don't think he raises it. I think he just steals mana and gold from me. Which is, yeah, admittedly a little annoying, but it's not the worst. It's got a crossbowman and a sentry. I'm wondering about leveling off of these guys. 6 damage against units with armored. They've shielded, not armored. That's a pretty even fight because we have no levels. Hey, I didn't realize this. This guy actually counts. I guess. Oh, I guess it's construct. That's the tank symbol, though, right? Like polar bears have that symbol. I find that strange. I might want to try leveling off of them. And you don't need to go to Fallen Skies anymore. Unless there was a Fallen Skies over here. Which I don't recall there being. What there is over here is a Shaper Secret. And 3 Sky Iron. 2 Sky Iron, a gold, and a copper. So we're going to move over here and we're going to take this next. And then we're going to move up here and we're going to take that. And then we're going to move over there and we're going to take that. And I'm never going to get this in and we're never going to get Silver Drift Hollow. How do I get this in Silver Drift Hollow? Him, I guess. It's got to be who it is. All right, I'm a little bit worried about this fight, so I am going to be a little bit safe scummy here and just test this. I feel like that's not true. I guess it really depends on how much those crossbows absolutely dunk me. So looking at this map could be a lot.
Ready?
Getting behind that seems like the most reasonable thing. Though I'm going to argue that reasonable is a pretty loose term here.
Ready?
I forgot about this Tiara's Boon. Yeah, most of this stuff is not going to do anything for me in this fight. This goblin can also climb mountains. This goblin also has 40 HP. Very likely I lose the goblin in this fight. Everybody else, TBD. These sentries are scary. 51 damage means like they kill basically anybody they shoot. Let's go back here and stay in guard mode. Alright. Instant castle the end. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we are researching instant castle. That'll probably be what we do. So that guy doesn't get a good shot, but this guy gets a clean shot right across here. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad.
Ready?
It could certainly be a lot worse. Wow, that guy slaps. Interesting cover here for this guy. I could put him up top. think I'll do that. He has 71 HP. First strike by flank. So I'd get hit once. I'm going to take that trade. I have this brief moment of being like, if I can chew through the front line right now really fast,
Ready?
then I'll be okay.
Ready?
I should have cast Guardian Men on him. I should have healed him with the Goblin, and then I could have attacked with my last shot. Da, 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 da. Give him the full heal. All right. You can all climb mountains. Andy Bryan, hello. Christy, thank you for the hydro check. Oh, they could all climb because of Mountain Guide. Oh, that's right. I thought that was only on the strategic layer for some reason. These guys can climb too? They can. They just can't climb over cover. I see. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. That was the right play. Ba, ba. That sentry is now stuck. If I move here,
Ready?
give myself a little confidence. I can't get good vision on this guy. Unless I go like really deep. And that does not seem like a good play with a loaded sentry. That sentry shouldn't become green. Eight to 12. Boo. Boo earns. Oof. Oof. I lost those guys. Yeah, I lost those guys. For a second, I thought I didn't, and I was like, what? That's to be expected. It's a little bit annoying, though. Gabo. They were so close. If they had low rolled the damage, they would have lived. They're not saying boo. They're saying boo earns. Well, here's the thing. Hey, he was level 1. He did have Dwarven Resilience, which is kind of a pain to lose, but... Spam call from Illinois. 6 damage against units with undead. Yeah, I have to take that. This guy's going to be leading my undead stack. My anti-undead stack, I should say. We'll take Gold Affinity, cut the cost of those Pyromancers in half. And... Great question. I'm gonna go elemental resistance. We picked up a herbalist sickle. Artifact. Trinket. Ingredient. Gatherer and gathering boost. All right. Well, a little bit of levels. The good news is I can recruit. Oh, maybe let's replace that axe wielder with a mole rider. It's an option. Could also just go run my fly guy over to that town and buy more dudes. But I think I'd like to try some mole riders. Who is left? Lodge is being pillaged. And otherwise we're good. We got a mountain goat and a despair rune. Did we need more wisps? We're merging here. We've merged that. We're merging there. I need to move up to get that Allfire node. I think we're good on wisps right now. Build golem is so expensive. Aha. Okay, so I could do this for my elemental, my anti-undead army. Is I could make all of those characters do elemental damage so that the pyromancer casts exploit weakness and they all take an extra 50%. It costs 1 mana upkeep per thing, so I need to get some serious Allfire going right now. Maybe some more crafting. Ingram is still like pretty good mood with me, which I'm glad to say. That makes my life a little bit easier. I think I said I was going here to build my lodge. What's really cool is when I build this lodge here, no one's going to be able to reach it either, because it's going to be surrounded by mountains on all sides. Unfortunately, I do have to wait a stupid amount of time to get access to it. This fly guy, we're going to fly this way and do some scouts. And this guy is going to climb up here for now. Maybe I could clear this out with him next turn. All right. Tower upgrades. Can you build a new lodge while the old one is under attack? No, I have to wait until it stops being pillaged, which is frustrating, but a fair mechanic. I'll give him that. Frustrating, but fair. All right. Do I have enough stuff to build this local artificer? Survey says I sure do. It's my despair rune and my fire wielder rune, both of which I just built to upgrade stuff. This lets me get workers as well as copper glyphs. Free glyph every week. Oh, we get units are immune to burning. Oh, that's really nice. Still no gold rush. but baby steps. Dude, I gotta try to find a fire elemental. It is like damn near frustrating how much of not having a fire elemental I have. 20% death damage resistance with copper. With Sky Iron, it's plus 5 death damage, and this unit deals missile and melee attacks, deal death damage. With Corrupted Adamantium, it's intimidating attack. And we don't have any regular adamantium, so I don't know what the other thing is. Well, this would make sense, but... that's pretty useful. Like, if I put that on those sentries... they would also do an extra 5 damage. Something to consider. Greater Glyph of Swordmaster, plus 2 melee damage. Greater Glyph of Pathfinder. Corrupted Glyph of Swordmaster. This unit has an additional free attack. At the start of the battle, this unit gains silenced. I like that. Does not affect Titan units. Oh my god. If we put that on a Titan unit, we'd get a Titan with a free attack at no downside. If I can find an adamantium vein. I know they exist in the world. They're just super hella rare. Glyph that gives plus 6 damage, but gets burning at the start of battle. Oh, that's really good if you can combo that with the Lodge upgrade for you're immune to burning. Oh. Weapon of the Cutthroat grants backstab, plus 1 melee damage. Just trying some stuff here. Just sussing some stuff out. Soul Catcher. All right, dudes. Put a couple of those together and I can get at least one of those. Trying to get in the process here of like making more higher level glyphs out of the trash stuff. When I'm not crafting something, just like craft anything, you know? Bum, 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 bum. 10% chance to catch souls of defeated enemies. Plus 4 Allfire. Yeah, that golem is really casting me. So I don't need all this proficiency anymore. I'm only 4 levels off that mastery. I'm gonna go blended. I really want instant castle. Here's the thing. I need to fly the tower in a couple of turns. It's going to cost me 45 mana to cast that. All right, we better go higher than that. $20. $50. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. All right. At the start of the battle, gain X's. You can cleanse it. Oh, works like location, things like Poison Cloud as well. Oh, that's really cool. I haven't gotten cleanse on any of my characters, which seems weird considering how many healers we have, but I think we've just gotten weird rolls. Lava guys seem like they'd be immune to fire. These guys are. 100% elemental resistance. Father-son bonding moment, playing catch souls in the backyard. You approach the location in which the meteor hit the ground and see it's opened up a submerged Allfire node along with magical power. You step closer and you're surprised by an angry roar. A group of creatures emerge from the node, surrounded by a magical glow. 604. Oof. Fart, buff, fart. That bear dies, everybody gets +3 damage. These guys have so much resistances specifically against this army. Though the game seems extremely convinced that I can win this, despite the fact that I have no white resistance. And I lose 1 focus at the beginning of every turn. If I cast Enkindle, if I get a good cast of Enkindle, it might work okay.
Huh?
The weird mole noises. Oh, I guess everybody can also just climb down the mountain whenever they want, which is kind of cool. +2 armor is not really going to do much for me. All right. 2 focus. Yeah, blob up. That's good. She heals 25 points at the beginning of every turn.
Huh?
One action.
Huh?
My goal is to try and kind of keep everybody a little bit together here as much as I can. 1, 2, 3. He's out of range, but 1, 2, 3. You'd be in range still. I can cast it now, or I can wait a turn to cast it. I only get 1 cast of this because it costs 2 mana and I'm going to run out. I'm going to cast it now. Oh, Well, I guess I'll just go F myself. She heals a lot, but she doesn't heal that much.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we're still doing good damage. Pick up guard just to protect from that grizzly bear. Okay. Nice. Okay, they're spreading it out a little. Heal, heal. Hey, Mona, you coming up? Coming up to visit everybody. We have a visitor. No regen song due to lack of focus? No, regen song doesn't cost focus, actually. It only costs an action. That's kind of one of the cool things about it. It's just like a permanent, you heal every turn. I can't drink, which restores willpower, but doesn't like buff willpower. Wow. Mona time. Mona wants to drink. Mona's like, where's my dwarven ale? I don't care for these grizzly bears. I'm the only grizzly bear. You're really sleepy. Hi. Look how I'm holding her. Arm between the legs. She doesn't even care. What a change this cat has made over the last year. Year ago, picking her up on camera, like punch in the throat every single time. Now she's like, yes, this is what I'm here for. It's my moment to shine. Little angel. She's vibing. She's in her lane. No shot on you, hey? The only kind of tricky thing with her being this, like, mole that chases after people. I should have put her there. Is that I need her to be in positions to keep healing certain characters. So I'm gonna send these axe wielders after this guy. And I'm gonna go here and hit that guy in the back. Stun him as well. That's nice. Oh, that was clever. He used the ranged attack to turn my character around from the flank and then allowed him to move his other guy out of range. My poor dwarf is about to die here as well. Didn't think I was going to kill him. Oh, I didn't kill him. Good. I might lose that axe wielder. Why can't I fly on top of this mountain? This is a flying unit. I don't want to kill that bear, but I have no choice.
Huh?
Kiara's touch. If I move here, I'll full heal at the end of next turn.
Uh-huh.
That mole sniffing noise is awful. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Healed up with that Tiara touch, baby. Crushed it. I love that, like, all the different maps have little things about them. Mona's like passed out cold here. Her face is wet from crying. She's so happy. She's vibing so hard. Health or daily regen? I'm gonna take health. I'm gonna take health because I got Dwarven Resilience and you can like really buff them up crazy. Helps them stay alive. Creature might have been disturbed by the fallen rock, but now you're free to salvage the massive black rock. By the fallen star, but now you're free to salvage the massive black rock. The Allfire node's activity depends on the rock's presence, though, as the meteor acts as a conductor to its flow. If you salvage the sky iron, the node may dissipate. Gain what night I can from the node. So I got a wisp literally here right now to do it. You find the wyvern tearing through some meat you can't identify. Kill the monster or Earthmaster 5. A landslide should kill it. A mass of stones and sleet quickly end the wyvern's life. You feel almost sorry. The creature looks magnificent in death. The dwarf is true to his word. Upon showing him the slain beast, he brings forth his last griffin. I was just able to save some eggs. It'll take some time, but I might be able to continue my passion. In a few years, that is. The babes have to hatch first. You will gain a free unit. Tier 3. 100% white resistance. Broken armor. Celestial being. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, considering the way our armies work, this is pretty nice. He doesn't make much sense inside the undead army. Or the undead hunter army, I should say. I think... No, okay. Oh, elemental resistance and death weakness. Why does he have these? From Beast? And Mortal, maybe? Finally, some anti-white, right? I know, what we've been really coming across the whole time. Oh my god. Do you just realize what I just realized? This is protected by creatures who only do white damage. He can solo the crystal. Exactly. As long as he doesn't get killed en route. But he flies, so I don't feel like that should be a problem. Hell yeah, dudes. Hell yeah. But Boyson, BS Boyson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Soloing the crystal should also get him a ton of XP. You're not wrong. And I have this weird feeling that one of the level ups that Griffin gets is Undead Hunter, where he does bonus damage against undead creatures. So if I could get a Guardian page and give him holy weapons, or just glyph him with holy weapons, I could add him to the anti-undead army. The death weakness is not great, but is option. Hokan and Raith is plotting against you. Hokan and Raith can blankety blank blank blankety blank. What's in this cave? A bad time is what's in that cave. All right, this homie's gonna make his way over here. 8 turns. Absolutely kill me. Yep. That's what he's gonna do. It's 100% what he's gonna do. Into the snows. Dude, there's so much really good ore right here. This is incredible. What I'm going to do is in one turn, I can recruit 2 more dwarven workers. I'm going to put them all in this guy's army. And then they're just going to come across here and they are going to clean up house. You're going to come down here and you're going to deal with this mine so that we can loot it. Death is in that cave. My lodge is pillaged, minus 10 gold, minus 10 mana, but his army disappears. All right, well, this inn lasted us a while. What's really neat about this is going to create a spire for Hokan here and here. And you better believe Iskrim is not going to stand for it. I literally just put Hokan at battle with the guy who does elemental damage. Like way outside of his territory. Does this little mining crowd have mining boost? They do. They actually have double mining boost. Current lodge is not being occupied by an enemy. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking serious right now? He just pillaged it and he's automatically pillaging it again for another 3 turns. He's an army of 600. With a bunch of ghosts that take a lot less damage. Dudes, that's so frustrating. He'll just sit on that lodge forever. Yeah, I think you're right. The tower will levitate before he does that. It's just annoying because this guy now has got to go deal with it. Which is not really what I wanted him to be doing. Need another hero to set up the lodge you want, yeah. Or Instant Fortress. The massive gate towers high before you. A stone-carved dwarf stares blankly into the mountains, while very lively ones watch the neighboring lands of Highmark. A loud grumbling roar as the gate opens for you. The guards beckon you to pass through quickly. A beautiful piece of artistry. Oh, that's it. Okay. Fury Grass. Hokan, you are a Hokan pain in my butt. I wish you could talk to people. Send them a letter. Send them a missive. These feel valuable. Some trash runes to fill up our crafting slots. All right. That's all we can do. Yeah, finding another apprentice would be pretty nice. I would not mind that at all. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, damn, mole riders can move. The mans can boogie. What's in this cave? A bad time. I need more fire damage. I think I should give this guy elemental weapons. And then they could be a fire damage army. Now, I clearly don't have the mana for that right now, but something for me to think about. In the meantime, I can level off some trash. Do you think corrupted adamantium would give us a cool golem? Obviously not as good as regular adamantium. But it might be something neat. Did I assign the leader sword? Yeah, it's on her. We got 2 of them. Unfortunately, this guy can only use a tome. Let's keep to the water here so these bandits can't bother us. Lots of good stuff over here. If I could trigger some of these quests, maybe it'd be good. They're gonna attack me. Yeah, I had a feeling. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Let's see how this works.
Uh-huh.
We've got 3 diving units. Which makes my life a little bit difficult. If this elemental moves forward, potentially both of those beers will try to kill his morale instead of anybody else's. This guy's got phalanx. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're mostly just going to sit back. Oh, I guess she can move forward. Could have done that a little bit better. If I had them swatch positions, she'd have phalanx as well. Keep those guys in the back, though, and they won't get snow leoparded. Are these guys going to be dumb enough to roar at me? I actually don't know. Perfect. They are not. But we heal much. Yeah, I'm going to have you attack them. Comfy Cozy doing that decision. These guys are weak against that. They're also on fire. 10% of the max health at the start of the unit's turn will be 7.5 damage. They have 7 health left, so they're dead at the beginning of their turn. I don't need to do anything else. You guys are dead on a flanking attack. Alternatively, I could move there and shoot him. Let's go here. Disordered. Interesting polar bear choice. He's gonna growl at me. Oh, I've been growled. Let's just shoot him. I was hoping for a better attack with you. Let's go here. And let's see. That's 50%. So if I move one, arguably worth it. Also lights them on fire. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That would still heal everybody. They're in shambles. that's rough. That's rough for those guys. But the big heal's coming in. You guys have 2 movement. You have 2 movement. Neither of you can really reach. Just let him take that. Says the weird mole rider. Let's attack with you. Because you have a chance to stun. And then I can flank with you. And then he's going to run. Or not run at all. And he's just going to sit there and die. Even better. This team is stressful because I can't control my heals. I can't burst heal a unit. But the little tick up every single turn is so valuable that it's keeping everybody alive really well. The Ballad of Silence. Each enemy in 3 radius gains Ballad of Silence. This unit cannot use abilities that cost focus. Total awareness. This unit exerts its zone of control on all positions around it. It can also retaliate and execute directs of opportunity in all directions and is immune to flanking. Or burrow. Lets you teleport to target 6 and guard. I gotta take total awareness, right? With the Glyph of Guardians, attack of opportunities do not consume actions. She's my only healer, so I don't want her casting other songs. Throw sand, pocket sand. Or throw axe, pocket axe. Deal 16 damage to an enemy within 4 range. Deal 13 damage to an enemy within 3 range. Applies blinded. This is 1 focus. This is 1 charge. Blinded is neat. And I'm thinking like these are my defensive guys, so blinded is a little more valuable. Like both of them is 1 charge, 1 focus. It doesn't really matter how you want to slice it. I'm going to take Throw Sand. And I'm going to take 20 HP on this dude. Chonky boy. I could give him 140 HP. Something to think about. And here we're up against an army of polar bears. Golem can get 40 HP. Oh, that's a really good point, because the golem doesn't regenerate anyway, right? Oh, yeah, VM. Good call, dude. Very good call. Let's do that for sure. Okay. Interesting setup.
Ready? Ready?
Yes.
Aye, General. Aye, General. Ready? Ready?
I mean, I know they could just go over the mountain anyway, but... Here they come.
Aye, General.
Let you meditate.
Aye, General.
Cost 3 focus.
Yes.
I could completely encase myself in stone right now.
Aye, General.
Yes.
Ready.
Yes.
Ready.
Yes.
Just a thought. Oh, the real threat.
Aye, General.
Goddamn polar bears.
Ready.
If he's gonna go there, you're gonna have to go here. And we'll just cast Shockwave. A bit of burning damage, which is kind of nice.
Aye. Aye, General.
Yes.
Ready.
My goal here is just to get a kill.
Aye, General.
Ah, you really can't do it, hey?
Aye, General.
If you max roll, which I know you won't.
Ready.
Wow, not even like close. No morale bonus from that? Steady. Wow, that guy just got like eaten
Aye,
alive.
General. Ready.
Yes.
It's okay, homies. That's what the heals are here for.
Aye, General.
You're not gonna be able to do much damage, but you will be able to heal him. So I guess if that's the case. Take as many of his abilities away as possible. Now who's disordered, polar bears? Yeah, how you like me now?
Yes.
Get! Dudes, the amount of rolls to 1 HP we get is wild.
Ready.
It is absurd how often we have rolled to 1 HP. This guy's like, all right, I better go after the Earth Shaper.
Yes.
Aye, General.
I mean, any extra heals here we can grab, we might as well take them. We can still hold the line pretty well. We're also going to get rep with Silverdrift Hollow from doing quests in this zone. Or just from killing things in this zone, I should say. My crystalline garden is complete. 2 charged crystals every week. I think those are the 1 blue crystals. They might be 2 blue crystals. 3 mana every day. All of your units have +2 focus. Well, all units in domain gain 20% death damage resistance. Okay, well, obviously I'm going to get that one. That's pretty much a got to have, considering the fact I'm fighting 2 necromancers. Yeah, I'm not even close to it, though. All of your units have 2 focus would be my next best option. Yeah, what's really also really cool about this gives me 2 additional pocket sands per turn. Didn't even think about that. Who doesn't want a little extra pocket sand? So if I put in 2 orange, 2 green... two blue. That seems like a good trade. +2 focus glyph for +2 focus to all units. I like that trade. I'll take it. You can have many crystalline gardens and make all your units have like +10 focus. Oh. I guess I could just build that item twice. Alternatively, I could just have a bunch of these generate +3 mana per day. Each one would be like a free golem. Each one would generate 9 mana a day, which is almost 2 free golems. It's not quite, but it's almost. Any other trade I'd rather make there? Oh, bandage. There we go. So you suggested I find my golem, who cannot regen. And I give him +40 health with 50% daily regeneration. I agree. I could put 3 of them on him. Give him a bonus 120 HP. Dudes, I am tempted. Tempted to pull a golem out of that. Mastery 47. We're almost at Mastery 50, so I'm going to let that stay right in the middle right now. I don't want to generate mana because Hokan's going to pillage me next turn. And I hate that guy. Let me tell you, that guy's a dweeb. Right. I don't get the statue anymore because of this, too. Oh, well. What are you going to do about it, huh? Grab me another dwarf. Oh! Out of the corner of your eye, you catch a shimmer in the air. You could have sworn this place was empty, but you turn to see a wishing well. Love wishing wells. Or 80 health. I mean, yeah, we could stack a lot of health on that guy for sure. I don't know. Like... Is there any other corrupted adamantium around? That's corrupted. That's corrupted. Yeah, all right. So we're going to clear out that zone pretty soon. I don't have the money for a golem right now. I might as well pick this up. What was my decision here? Ha-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. These guys are high level. I could cast like corruption on them. Corrosion on them. $430 versus $513. Well, I guess we're going to see how that works. This guy's probably better off with that glyph. If I put this on my golem, hear me out. If I put this on my golem, does everybody heal here to max? I think they do. This unit and every ally in its stack heals to 100% health daily. He's a good character to put that on. I might as well give you that. +1 melee damage. Sing this corrosion song for me. Well, that would be good for you. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. That would be amazing for you. Glyph of Fire Wielder. He burns everything when he hits them. So now, if he hits them, burns on the first attack. His next two attacks do an extra 6 damage. This dwarf is wounded still. Trying to use more of these glyphs. Cannot enter guard stance, but enemies cannot retaliate against this unit. I'm pretty sure there's a character that gets the ability where it enters guard at like the end of every turn. I mean, total awareness is just like, who needs to guard when you have this? I'm going to give them 1 turn to heal before I do this. And you were going in here. Were you, or were I like, this is a death trap? This is a death trap is what I said. Let's actually go to Silverdrift Hollow. Because it looks like I can probably get a quest there. And you're about to get up to the crystal. And you are mining your own business. The mine is a gaping maw on the side of the mountain. From within you hear hammering and the distant talk of dwarves, distorted by echoes. Ready my weapons, they won't go without a fight. You're about to lead your soldiers screaming inside when the talking suddenly starts to screaming. The dwarves swarm out of the mine, fleeing a group of snow leopards. They must have found their way in and decided the mine would be their new home. Well, I'll let them eat the dwarves. To everyone's surprise, the dwarves beat back the snow leopards. Soon the beasts are fleeing over the mountains. Once your troops are in earshot, the miners make sure you know how little they think of you. Didn't have it in you to fight such vicious beasts, did you? Those weapons are just decoration then. You call yourself soldiers, you should be ashamed. No real dwarf would ever work under you. This mine doesn't belong to you. Walk away. And let you have the riches? Don't think so. Fight for it or bugger off. 2 crystalline splinters. Those are extremely valuable. If you want riches, what about this coin? 20 gold? There's no way that's going to work. So my jellyfish is dead. I had a feeling it wasn't really going to work that way, but I had to know. Apologize to any of the Dowie lurking in chat. Oh, come on. You couldn't have attacked him and saved my village? Now you have a necromancer on your face. Along with the some egg. All right, let's do this. Snow leopard, snow leopard, snow leopard, mole beast. Goblin, shaman, wolfric. This guy can get in very close, so he can get on anyone he wants. This is kind of the snow leopard's line. So I'm fine with the axe wielders being there. But it does probably mean the pyromancer should be in the back. Oh no, I don't know this army. This is the weird army that's like still kind of figuring itself out. None of it's elemental damage.
Ready?
Six range. Whoa, Jesus. All right, I'm just gonna guard it. Battle cry. Crud. Kind of feel like I just got played.
Ready?
I could pull
Ready?
back. That might actually be my best option here. I think that might be my best option here. Even if I got one of them by himself,
Ready?
that is a dramatic improvement to literally every other option.
Ready?
Oh, this goblin shaman's got to go. Wow, that guy's gonna do so much damage. Holy Shazbot. I don't love this. He went after my axe wielder. I'm gonna tell you, that's pretty surprising. Of all the things, I did not expect them to go for him.
Ready?
They have guard on all directions, which is a huge pain. Of course. You're flying, though, so I guess you could just shoot them.
Hey. Ready?
It only takes one attack, so you could actually throw another Guardian Mend. And then kill him, and then at least we have fire attacks on the Snow Leopards. Which do much more damage. Let's guard. A mistake, to be sure.
Ready?
Axe wielders not holding up for me here. We've really got to get access to rage hammers. These are guys with dwarven resilience too. I mean, they're not leveled, and that's a huge part of the problem. But even still. Forest guide. Yeah, let's take that. Goblin Shaman gets up to 50 HP. Living his life. Corrupted adamantium vein, maybe. You're just gonna keep pillaging me. Okay, you're 600 strength. So I have no choice. I have to walk all the way back here with my main army. That's so annoying. You're going to keep flying over. The nice thing about this is I will get a domain buff for it. Now in this battle. You can come up here. Yeah, dudes. Phantom spiders. These were wisps before. They upgraded. This griffin cannot lose this fight. It is a supreme omega hex, but it will work. Yeah, we're mostly healed here. All right. One more battle here. Does the healing hero with the Gobbo have his lodge available to set up where you wanted? His lodge actually just got stolen, so that's why I'm moving him west. I'm trying to get him to build on that inn to the west. No domain while the tower flies until you get the upgrade. Oh, really? Well, I better get that upgrade. So weird. What is this army? Sentries. Triple axe wielders and a mole rider. So they're gonna come at me. What if I hid behind these trees? I think because this guy is flying. He's able to like shoot over trees without problem. I might be imagining that. Who are they going to shoot?
Uh-huh.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Woof, 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 woof. Figure I could get a kill there, is my logic. Oh, I can't shoot him. I can absolutely get these guys. I have one pocket sand. Let's blind those guys in the distance. I'm a little worried about that dude. Dazed. No, he's doing okay. Ah, he did get pocket sanded himself, though. 42. I'll take that. Get those mole riders out of here. Means we get to be up on those sentries.
Uh-huh.
Which means we can also be up on those sentries. That's not the greatest. They're reloaded. I'm gonna guard. He's only got 1 point left. I'd rather take the minus 20%. Attack of opportunity. Oh, that worked out fine. This balloon is really good. I am a big fan of it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You have a higher chance of killing him. And stunning him as well, which is nice. He's reloading because there's nothing else he can do right now. And you finish him off. Yeah, dudes, this team works well. If I can replace these axe wielders with rage hammers, and they get to heal 15 points every turn with frenzy, and I can give them like lifesteal on the frenzy, for example, 15 health and 20 elemental resistance, or 20 health. That seems like a pretty obvious choice to take Dwarven Resilience here. He's most likely to get hit by ranged attacks anyway, which I feel like is a lot of fire. The Pyromancers. Ooh. Yo. Oh, so good options. Nidhalf's Curse, which gives them negative 50% elemental resistance, which really helps out the Golem. along with the Pyromancer, or Earth Armor for the physical resistance. I think I got to take Needhall's Curse. Do I? Because he's already got elemental weakness, which gives that 50% elemental resistance in an AoE for the same cost. I think I gotta take Earth Armor. A live spider's bad enough. We don't need ghost spiders creeping around the place as well. Can't AOO sometimes saves units. I like the idea that he has flame armor and earth armor. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I think it makes those guys a little more versatile. And then we're gonna work our way to that Shaper secret. We're being pillaged. We lost that lodge. We didn't get Grey Dusk up that far. Just a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. We'll get this Shaper secret and we'll get all of this ore, which is really nice. We have a bunch of stuff being crafted. We have an extra Dwarven Worker coming in on this stack as well, which is going to give them instant one-turn loot of everything. Go right in the middle. And we can turn that Orcish Redcap into ore next turn as well. I think on that note, that's where we're going to leave today. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with more Spellforce. We'll pick up this Shaper Secret. We'll pick up that Allfire node. We'll make our way to Silver Drift Hollow. I've been trying to get out here every single day, and I've been constantly pulled to the east. We're going to be able to get the Crystal Heart next as well, as the Griffin like solos that experience for us. I feel good. I feel like we really need to get into tier 3 units, but we're right on the edge and we're getting some like really good stuff. Getting Instant Castle and Golems is going to be massive for us. And once we pick up all this Allfire, we'll be in a really, really good shape. So thank you for hanging out with me today. Stay tuned tomorrow.